What up, rat jammers? How's it going, everybody?
Hey, everyone.
Yo, happy Monday. We made it. We made it to a new week, Cat. We're still alive. There were some crazy ass storms that came through our way this past weekend, but
Yeah.
but no, we're in good shape. What's up, everybody? Dude, good to see y'all. Solarius, Lori, we got Neb in here. We got Omega, we got Blazing.
Value.
Nth Carpet, Value. Dude, what's up? It's always good to see y'all. Oh god, Cat is back at the crops.
I am.
We're gonna get that interbloom.
We have tier 8 plants growing.
Oh, tier, yeah, that is pretty good. And interbloom, for anybody who doesn't know, is a tier 10, so we're getting pretty close. If only we had Vin sheep. Well, Cat is actually revamping some of our emotes. I think she's gonna drop them sometime this week, so they should look even better than they already do. And then maybe
2 more left to make, and I just downloaded a new animation program. So I'll be like learning how to work with that animation program and getting those made with that. And then I'll get them added in as soon as possible and start working on some new ones.
Oh, there's an Attention Redeem. I could actually put that back up today since we're in here. I mean, we're not in here that often on stream, Omega, so you know it's up to you. But yeah, I can totally put that back up. Why the heck not? Chat, we got some Neo Tokyo stuff to talk about. We're actually about to hit a breaking point where we actually make some really good progress. And I'll explain that in just a second. Pull up the little channel points. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend? Did y'all have a good weekend? What y'all been up to? Some sort of prison in the LV world. Maybe Kat and I don't want to say anything too soon necessarily definitively, but we are talking about a new GTNH run to kind of go alongside our Neo Tokyo run. Like a new kind of just me and Kat kind of run. So you know, with a spin or two.
You never know what kind of shenanigans will involve in that one.
Well, we'll figure out something. Another one? Yep, another one. So, I mean, like, we're not going to be in Neo Tokyo that much on stream, realistically. I think y'all will probably realize that by now. But, you know, every now and then there's something, like, interesting to talk to. Or talk about in here. Oh, God, there's Omega. Dude, I put that up, not even 5 seconds went by. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. What we got? Here, you could be a cat. Wait, isn't that what Ocelot is? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Going twist? Probably. We probably will be adding twist. Either that or one of the other ideas we had. And Kat told me that she didn't want to do both. I don't think that it would be that big of a deal initially, but if we did twist and the role reversal at the same time. Or
we've thought about doing a role reversal where he does magic and I do machines.
Yes. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think people will learn a lot. I think it'd be great.
I'd sure learn a lot.
Yeah,
but
you would.
I love my magic.
Oh, I know you do. Well, you look, I mean, it would still be a situation where we would still like come help each other with stuff. Like you would still come do magic. I would still come do tech. It's just like, you know, who would be the default responsible person, right? Unless, yo, dude, chill. Oh my gosh. Anybody else hear that? This
No.
guy, holy, Theravos, calm down.
Oh wow, Neb's like, can't wait for Kat to set up advanced
He's
cell
in that
swapping and
fuzzy
back
little man
moves.
Peach.
Well,
Drunk Bailey's from a shoe.
I'll blow us up,
we'll be sure to take backups every 30 minutes.
right?
Mega 24. Oh god, Isa. Oh no. I'm out of space. Oh no. Okay, no, we can fix this. Hold up. What's up, Izo? How you doing? Role reversal. Yeah, I think that it would be a lot of fun. And honestly, like I was telling Kat before, like even if we do it in a twist world, there's not that much twist stuff early on, like in LV, etc., etc. So I think she'd be fine. And obviously, like I'm always gonna come help with anything. So it's not like I'm just leaving her high and dry necessarily. Maybe sometimes for humorous effect, you know. But Overall.
What a jerk.
Okay. So chat, I think when I copy paste this, it's gonna paste all the mobs, all the nasties. Yep. All right, we gotta fix this. See ya.
Value says twist just makes earlier game easier. It doesn't complicate things at all.
Exactly.
Blair says I'm gonna go even slower in my twist run. And then Neb's like, as long as you invest into infrastructure, you'll be fine.
So I think I don't want to make any definitive plans right now, but I think we will start something new up soon. I feel like we're kind of like coming toward the end of like what's possible in the nightly run, quite honestly. Like there is a lot of magic still to be done once we get that Ender Bloom. So that's a pretty big deal. It's not like we can never, like, you know, we might still come over there, right? It's not like we suddenly can never go over there, but yeah, I think we might shift gears soon. We'll see.
Hey, system.
System, what's up? It's a slaughter. Look, they were copies, all right? They're just clones. It's no big deal. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. We got ISO.
Aditya shall exile you.
Crimson Cleric. Why not? Why the heck not? All right. Any other Zenitentiary claims while we're at it? I'm here. I'm ready to go. Then I am very excited to show you all what is to come in Neo Tokyo, because we're actually gonna be able to make UXV parts in the next 24 hours, which is actually insane. Like that opens up so much to be able to do in this world, to kind of just like finalize setups and just, I don't know, just like finally get the infrastructure where we actually want it, where we're actually going to be able to like start working on Stargate. Like I would love to work on begin to work on Stargate stuff in the next couple weeks. I may be jumping the gun a little bit with that one, but
I mean, if we talked to you about this like 2 weeks ago, even, you would have been like, there's no way we would be here by now.
Well, it just, look, I was getting discouraged, man. I mean, it was not looking good, right? Chad, there were a couple times where I just threw in the towel, almost. I was just like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. But I just
seriously almost rage quit.
I just stepped back, took a break, and you know, it just gets so overwhelming, especially when you like are doing things so incredibly suboptimally that I don't know, just feels like there's no end in sight. But there is end in sight. All right, Izo,
said, then just a heads up, this is the pain part.
Yeah, Izo, stop setting things on fire, please. Thank you. Okay.
Hey, Nova.
What's up, Nova? Distract from bee. Yeah, how are the bees going so far, Nova?
I think he's a little frustrated with them right now.
Oh no,
they're going slow.
Oh no, yep. The beginning of the bees is the worst part by far. As far as like, I mean, it could still be enjoyable. Don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like blood magic in a way. You just have to grind at it.
What age are you in, Nova? I don't remember. Like what tier?
LUV, late IV, LUV.
Oh wow!
I'm restarting Vim. My lack of info was overwhelming me. Yeah, and you know, Kat and I had similar things happen in previous runs. Yeah, you just learn so much. Like, if I were to come back and do Neo Tokyo all over again and get to this part, I would get here way quicker for sure.
Well, I feel
there's just some hands-on stuff that you just kind of need to know or just experience yourself to really like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fully wrap your head around. Anyway,
I feel like that's how it goes with every playthrough anyone does. You learn every time you play, and the next playthrough you get a little bit better, but then you're still learning. Like GTNH is very much like an onion, I think. There's just so many flipping layers.
Crazy ideas are config changes you want for Ross run. Interesting. Dude, I have no idea. Like, I've just been thinking, okay, we got our one rule, which is, you know, don't go to the overworld. Okay, that's it, you know, go crazy from there on. But are we thinking about doing some other crazy shit? Like, I'm down. I think another full-blown, like, challenge run type situation would burn out Aditya for sure. But maybe some interesting little tweaks. We're already playing like make loot games and rogue like spawn on Ross. I think that'd be way more fun, right?
That would be cool.
And that would honestly like help out in some road bumpy kind of situations when it comes to Ross Run. By the way, anybody who doesn't know what Ross Run is, we've talked about it quite a bit. It's the run that after the hive is done, Diddy is going to take a break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do Ross Run, which is we start on Ross 128B, which is that planet that has like all the like the weird like abandoned buildings that has like the rundown machines, and you can find anything from like steam machines all the way to EV machines. So it kind of like expedites early game in some ways. But because we're also in Ross 128B and not the overworld, no access to the nether. As far as I understand, no access to the end either. So it's going to provide some interesting challenges. The lag challenge. Ross Run would have lava pumping, so that would actually be viable now. Sounds good. Allowing IV machines in house at minimum houses. Oh, wait. You can actually like tweak that where you could have higher tier machines. Okay. You can change dim and config. Got Rocket first time at 400 hours. Now I could get it under 130. Yeah, it's amazing like how much quicker you can like yeah, how much more efficient you can be. What's up, Yasky? Would the Eye of Wood, Ross ores, or yeah, that is a really good question, Valley. I would assume that it would do the overworld ores. Either that or it will blow up. I mean, you know. Could it just blow up? Is that a thing? That would be too. Yeah, I mean, it would kind of like eliminate some of the challenge for sure. If we could just get all overworld ores, it will blow up if we don't change the config. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm not just making that up. So chat, real quick, our Godforge, the milestones on this, which has been keeping us from being able to make mag matter all this time. It's finally almost over. Yo, on, also real kid.
Pleased to meet you. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Yo, real kid, thank you.
Thank you
for 3 months. Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Cat, I appreciate it. Check this out, chat. This is the milestone we've been working toward for quite some time. And look at that, 5.29 e to the 20 out of 5.31 e to the 20. It's happening today. We are finally getting the final gravitation shards for the final little talent unlock here.
I'm all Greg. Pleased to meet you. Do you love me?
Oh wow, Nova, thank
you. Dude, Nova Shep with a tier 2. Tier 2 sub. Thank you so much, Nova. 7 months is insane. Dude, you were insane. Thank you for always being around, supporting us, hanging out, chilling. And there's the hype train. Hell yeah. The scam train. The scam train is online. So we literally only need like 0.2. You know what? I'm just going to come over here. I'm going to go to the plasma fabricator. This is kind of how I was just like burning some extra power. We can go to the set processing voltage. We can add 2 more zeros. And we can just get some, I don't know, thorium plasma. Actually, you know what? I need calcium. This is also kind of a problem I wanted to fix a little bit on stream real quick, chat. Is, I wanted to see if we could use the plasma fabricator to actually take the place of some of those rings. So I think we're at that point where we could just use some level. So I set up some level maintainers right before stream to try to get this going and just level maintain some of these plasmas. On a subnet, I'm hoping that this doesn't impact TPS too much. I really don't know. But I did want to screw around with that just a little bit. Let's see if this actually got us over the hump. Oh, we got it, chat. Finally. Oh my god. It was about time, dude. I've been looking at this milestone for over a month, man.
Dude, we got it?
We got it. We got it. We got the gravitation charge. Let me go change the voltage on this before I forget, because this is going to burn through... This could easily burn through all of our power supply if I left it like this. Get rid of those 2 extra zeros. Scam train, yes. Then for MK2 Fusion, I'm supposed to scan an MK1. Yes. I'm like 99% sure, right? You're talking about compact fusion. Or are you talking about normal fusion? I think it's the same either way. Yeah. Scan a compact fusion Mark 1. It's not scanning for some reason. Oh, that's weird. Are you on Are you on 2.7.3? I was gonna say, are you using the scanner? Because it's a scanning thing, not a research station thing. That would be my first thought. Dude, look at that. Oh my god, so good. So chat, we can yeah, you could just use a screwdriver to swap it to scanner mode. Dude, look at this. Cost 12, and we have 12. Now the only thing, we need some of this stuff. And I did have this cooking up last night, and I think we're reaching the end. We do have all of these parts here, which I can go ahead and pop in. Let's see here. I think they'll just chill in here if I just pop them in. Perfect. Stabilization field generator. Yep. Some of this stuff was kind of expensive. Not insanely crazy. 16 UMV bet, dude. Yeah, so that's actually what I'm waiting on right now. Now I did make a bit of a mistake because I didn't realize that we already had the really ultimate battery recipe unlocked. Or no. Wait, no. Not that one. The one lower than it. Oh god. What is it called? Oh, it's this one right here. Ultimate battery. So there's a better recipe for this. And I was thinking, I don't know, for some reason I kept looking at this what's the acronym for this, chat? MHDCSM. I had take some MHDCSM bolts, and for some reason I kept thinking this required mag matter, but it totally doesn't. Like, we can actually make this right now. So in the future I'm going to use this recipe, which is why I've kind of got it down here, but... Oh, you never did it? Interesting. Okay. Yo, Reek, what's up? The most bite-heavy thing to craft in your system. Probably right now, it would probably just be like, it's going to be Stargate parts once I program those, right? But until then, it's just, probably the Eye of Harmony casings. So they're called Gallifreyan. So if I went and just tried to, I don't know, order like 1,000 field generators, which is enough for like 20 Eyes of Harmony, that would be... this could take a while, chat. Thinking. BDSM bolts. Right. Yes, thank you, Nine. Yeah. So 20 Eye of Harmony worth of that particular type of casing, which is just one of the three casings you need. 32 gigabytes to make 20 Eyes of Harmony worth. Which is not actually like an insane craft because, you know, depending on how many astral arrays you do for like Eye of Harmony parallels. So yeah. But we do have two of the Singularity CPUs. So these right here, these can just, it's, you know, doesn't matter how big the craft is. They're a little tied up at the moment. And so we're just waiting on the Mega Ultimate batteries. I think we were actually getting bottlenecked for a while with circuits. Now we're really getting bottlenecked with this, chat. There's not much more I can do other than make more space elevators for this, because this requires the optically compatible memory. This requires a space assembler, and right now we're stuck with Mark II space assemblers, and I think I have like 15 of these, something like that, which is not a crazy number, but I'm really waiting on this Mark III, because this Mark III is going to be an extreme upgrade. So Mark II runs at UIV up to 16 parallels. Mark III runs at UXV with 64 parallels. This is an insane boost. Now, unfortunately, they did recently, with 2.7, they did make this harder to get. Honestly, I think they made it a little too hard to get, personally, because I've really felt the need for this for quite some time, even though I have been able to make... So you need to make mag matter, right? So you can get the UXV parts for this. It is very expensive now. Yeah, Yasky, back when you did it, Mark III was easier to get. Yep.
And None. Yes, I'm back at crops.
Yeah. So she's back in the LV run. I am going to join Kat in a little bit, but there were just a couple of exciting developments over here in Neo Tokyo, so I couldn't help myself.
I totally don't blame you. Like, it's exciting that we're finally getting some movement over there.
Yeah. So tonight, chat, what's probably going to happen is I'm going to do some research on... here, let me see if I could show this real quick. There is this Open Computers program for getting the mag matter. So, everybody who doesn't know, there is this extension of the Godforge, one of the modules. And I think it's this one here. Yeah. It's called the Heliofusion Exoticizer. This is kind of like the last one that you make. And it has a quark gluon plasma mode, but then once you unlock that last research I'm working on, you unlock this toggle button, and it says mag matter mode locked, missing upgrade. So I'll be able to toggle this. And then once you do that, there's actually like this weird mini game that you have to do, like this puzzle that you have to figure out. Like, basically, it's going to, like, feed you, like, these different levels of spatially enlarged fluid, or, like, no. It gives you, like, some random item and some random fluid, and then you have to use that to somehow figure out, like, how much of this spatially enlarged fluid and tachyon-rich temporal fluid to give it. Like, dude, I don't even know. I've looked at that a little bit, and I'm just like, man, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to think about this. I don't even know how I would solve this with Redstone. So, that's where... Open Computers comes in, chat. Oh yeah. So who actually did this? Like, I really want to give them proper credit. Nava Tucine? Nava, dude, I'm probably butchering that name like crazy. But, you know, major props to them. Aditya actually did this in his world last week, I want to say. So we're going to set this up as well. I probably will mess with this some off stream because it's going to be a bunch of, like, tedious troubleshooting, I would imagine. And I want to make sure, like, I get it exactly right, because apparently if you follow this guide perfectly, it should work just fine. So yeah. Oh, there's an OC program. Oh yeah. We are all about that, Yasky. I will copy and paste this without hesitation. Actually, quite a bit to this article here. All right. So that's what we'll be working on. I know Kat and I plan to be back in, like, Divine Journey 2 tomorrow. It probably will be the case. I may start here again very briefly just to kind of show it in action, but yeah. That is the plan. Yeah, chat, there's not actually much else that I can do until I get this these final batteries. So, you know, I didn't time this perfectly, apparently. But we have to have these batteries in order to unlock that final upgrade, so probably going to happen off stream. But hey, look,
easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
It's huge.
You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe? What?
You know what, Yasky? I forgot that we have Bailey's now. I need to go put that in my second cup of coffee.
You were so funny.
100%. Why? What? Are you judging me, Kat?
No. You got to put it in a shoe, though.
No. Well, okay. Maybe one day. We'll order a special shoe on Amazon. For drinking Bailey's. That's a crazy statement. Yes.
Don't they have, like, don't Germans have, like, a boot that they call, you know, they drink from, like, beer? I remember.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
Das Boot, yes. Yeah. So, like, why don't we just get one of those and then say you're drinking out of a quote unquote shoe?
That's true. I mean, I would love to have one of those regardless, right? So,
I'm all Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love game with me?
Holy crap!
Tell
has it been that long? That's insane.
Oh my god, we are coming up on the year.
11 months in a row. You were such a giga chat. Thank you so much, Tell.
Yeah, thank you so much for being with us, really, since the beginning.
Quite literally, we started streaming April 6th of last year. We're coming up on our 1 year. Oh, Kat, we got to do something special for our 1 year anniversary streaming. God, chat, what do we do? Any ideas? Like, we got to do something crazy. What does the 6th fall on? Oh, it's a Sunday. Oh, we could totally do a Sunday
like a
evening stream
or something.
It would have to be a Sunday evening for sure. But,
are you working that weekend?
That's a really good question. Actually, I mean, hopefully.
I
Although we
missed
could-
something.
Look, occasionally, like last week, I think it was like last Wednesday night or something like that, we did a bonus stream with a little Skyrim. Kat and I had a drink or two. That was fun.
I've never had anything to drink while playing Skyrim before. That was an interesting experience.
I think you did great. Yeah, I don't think you died at all, did you?
No, but Lydia died. So
Well,
remember,
I mean,
had,
look, that's
I
just
had to go.
that's just part of the course. I mean, it's
Yeah,
Lydia.
Good old Lydia.
All right, Kat. Well, I am waiting on this to load so I can join Kat. I have no idea what I'm going to do over there today. I don't know what's going on. I haven't logged in since like last Wednesday, Thursday. Hey. So I'm actually
Been
going to
over
go.
here like forever alone for a while.
I'm sorry. I'm coming over.
No,
We're coming.
it's fine. I was just trying to say,
We're
you know,
good.
I didn't realize Tell had logged on.
Yeah.
So I'm happy he's here.
All right, guys. We're getting the band back together. What about a Vin made own song for the 1-year anniversary? Oh God,
Oh,
I have
dude,
to be
that
in a
would be cool.
dude. I have to be in such a special mood to compose music. Oh my God.
Well,
Nine
I
knows how
think
difficult that is.
you should get in that mood. What can we do to motivate you, baby?
Real quick, I'll be right back. I just want to get coffee started.
All right. Oh wow! I set up UALs while being drunk. They didn't work. Oh no, that sucks. Wow, been dodging the question, right? Just got to poke at him again, Lori. The answer is not appropriate for stream motivation.
Oh, wait,
I'm
what?
kind of scared to know what your motivation is now.
What did I just come back to? I don't even know.
I mean, it's typical 9. I love 9. 9 is amazing.
By the way,
let's
chat,
see.
it's a very stereotypical streamer thing, but be sure to hit that channel point hydrate button occasionally. It actually helps me and Kat. I'm trying to hydrate a whole lot more. I got my big streamer jug last week, 64-ounce big boy.
Yeah, he loves that thing.
I've actually been feeling a lot better since I started drinking a lot more. So
Yeah, I'm trying to drink a little bit more water as well. Not a whole 64 jug, but something a little bit better. But I've started stretching before streams, trying
That's
to
really
do
awesome.
light workout and stuff in before.
yeah, Aditya has actually been a really big proponent of that recently. Speaking of which, chat, I don't know if Aditya is ever going to be back on this server. He came back on, what was it, last Thursday, and for like 10 minutes, and he was like, I don't know how to play early game. I'm going back to Hive.
I think he was
So-
just bored.
Maybe.
Wow. During work, I drink about 40 ounces of water. That's crazy. Water your streamers and watch them grow.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I mean,
I
yeah.
love it.
And thank you, Yaski.
And 9 says, what could motivate you to compose music? I mean, I used to have to compose music in music theory classes and stuff. Like that was like homework stuff. I don't think it was anything I really enjoyed.
Yeah, for me, I feel like I would have to have some kind of like goal and deadline in mind. It's very difficult for me to, like, when I was younger, I used to, be more compelled, but I don't know. Like, I think I would, I just need some specific goal. So, I don't know. I'm also lazy. That really doesn't help at all. I mean, here I should be making like videos for the channel, trying to, like increase our online presence on YouTube and blah, blah, blah. And not exactly doing a great job with that at the moment.
I mean,
Oh.
the plus side is that we can like tag team a lot of things for the most part.
Chat, last time I forgot. We set up the max size railcraft steel tank for hydrogen and oxygen. How we doing down here?
Tell says, if I drank anywhere near that much, I would be out to the bathroom every 2 minutes. Yes, I agree. That's why I can't drink that much. I'm like,
Dude.
Lori, I have not been slacking that much on my webcomic reading. I'm still reading my webcomics. I just watched a crap ton of One Piece this weekend.
Yeah, dude, she started watching it like late last week, or like the beginning of the weekend. Now she's already at like the beginning of like the Alabaster arc.
Yep.
Just like what the hell? How do you do this? She's gonna pass me pretty soon. Also, chat, I was looking at this and I was like, dude, why is there like double the amount of hydrogen as there is oxygen? Huh, that's weird. And then I remembered, like, I don't know, 7th grade chemistry or something. Yeah. Hey, Orange Creamsicle, what's up? What's happening? Happy Monday.
Nah, you were so funny.
So yeah, this water electrolysis has just been kind of slowly chugging. Definitely glad I made those tanks. But we probably need to like hook up that oxygen over to the EPF. Do I want to do that? Probably should. We probably should try to make some more of these today again, chat. I don't know how difficult that's going to be resource-wise. I'll take a look at it. Yo, Vampire, not staying long in recovery mode. Yo, well, I hope you're okay. I hope things go in the right direction. Sorry to hear that.
Oh gosh, I hope you feel better soon, Vampire.
I don't know. Lurking in the back doing blood magic and moon pre. Nice.
Nice.
Well, you know, stay strong, stay sane while doing the early blood magic, because
right.
Yeah, questionable gameplay.
I still cannot get over how amazing that whole soap setup was. The little spa setup on Vanguard system really did such a great job on that.
Also, just a cool hangout space.
Yeah, for real.
All right, Kat, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Be right back.
Do it. So I'm getting some more tier 8s, but I'm getting some more like I got a tier 12. It just like hopped over there all of a sudden. That's so exciting. Yeah, Tell, I'm sure you could really use the sanity help right now. Tell's been doing all the magic stuff over here, which is really cool. I don't know if you were on in chat earlier, Tell, but we were talking about doing like a starting another run where Ben and I swap roles, and he does all the magic stuff, and I do all the machines.
Oh, I think I put too much Bailey's in this. Uh-oh. All right, it's gonna be a fun one, chat.
Yeah, see, I fixed yours last time. I knew not to put too much.
I put way more this time. I did not know. Did not realize. Dude, it's been like, what, 10 plus years since I put my own Bailey's inside coffee. I didn't know.
Yeah, you gotta kind of baby that a little bit.
Ooh, tasty, though.
Oh. Izo came in with a piano cover.
Oh, nice. Allegro swing. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, we've been talking about that genre recently, right? How are you guys doing? Yeah, what's up, Lyra? We are doing very well. Very glad to be back. We're talking about future plans. We were just over at Neo Tokyo earlier. Our UXV world still trying to plug away at Stargate very, very slowly. Maybe we'll start making parts in the next couple weeks, or start to make parts. Maybe that's too ambitious. I don't know. You know, uncharted territory, but yeah, they're doing good. It's a really crazy weekend, chat. For anybody just joining, like we had some pretty crazy storms come in. I think it was like the worst predicted storm day since like 2021 or something like that.
It was pretty bad.
It was like a level 5 something or other. So yeah, like literally the wedding that I was playing that day, chat, like had plans changed where like the reception ended at 2. It was going to end at like 6 or 7 before. Everything got pushed back, and
I'm so sorry. Like, I wanted to snatch that bride up by her hair. Like,
wait,
why
what?
would you have they pushed their wedding from Saturday to Friday. because the weather was so bad. And then she's like, oh, well, I'm sure people will ignore all the like extreme weather updates. Although everyone over here was like freaking out over how bad the weather was supposed to be. And she's like, we're going to still do our reception on Saturday, but we're going to do it a little bit earlier.
Listen, you're so
like,
upset about it. I think it worked out just fine.
No, like
okay.
So many people were like freaking out over this storm system. And she's like, la-di-da, we're still going to have a day about me and have you guys come to the reception. It's like, reschedule that crap. Like, why have it that day?
I think if it was your wedding, you'd be feeling quite differently.
No, I would want everyone to be safe.
Okay. All right. Look, I think things worked out just fine. I actually think they threaded that needle pretty well. Maybe it could have gone badly. I don't know, but
she's just lucky that things changed a little bit at the last minute.
Oh, vampire got a transplant, been waiting for years, really painful right now, short-term suffering for long. Well, I mean, in a way, like, congratulations for being able to get that, right?
For real.
Like, I don't know how, like, it sounds like it was pretty huge. So yeah, hope your recovery goes in the right direction. Hope things continue to trend upward and everything. Yeah, we're all thinking about you. Chat, I'm looking at
AOB dog.
Oh yeah, I just like threw a bunch of random shit in here at the end of last stream. Okay. Well, I guess this thing works, so that's good. And what's up, B-Dog? No Divine Journey 2 here today, but most likely tomorrow. I hope you're doing well. All right, we'll just throw this all into the Steam Centrifuge. You know, we never did whatchamacallit, logistics pipes with this. I'm gonna be kind of sad if we like get distracted with our new GTNH world and we never ended up setting that up. But
setting what up?
Oh, logistics pipes for like the ore processing and stuff. There really is like a lot to do in this world still.
Logistics pipes. Logistics pipes still just kind of scare me a little bit.
Oh, you know, Chad, there was one thing that I did want to try. This would be super experimental, and maybe like one or two of y'all might be knowledgeable about it and may be able to help me out. If not, no big deal. But I really did want to look into the Project Red stuff. This stuff right here, these pipes. So you got like, let me get a new favorites tab. So you've got like the item transport pipe. These are actually really cheap. Okay. And yeah, I don't know what half of the stuff does, honestly.
Oh.
You got routed junction pipe. What's up?
B-Dog said, just popping in real quick to say that since spring break's over, I won't be able to catch your day streams besides the first hour of Mondays. I'll be in Discord though if you super need help with something in DJ2.
Hey, right on. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, your help was like mega helpful.
Dude, like what was it, last Thursday, I think? The last DJ2 stream we had? That was especially helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, some of these don't have recipes. Interesting. Network latency pipe. So there's one of these, chat, that you're supposed to be able to like right click the pipe, kind of like there's like a logistics pipe as well where you can do this, where you can like right click the pipe and like see all of the connected inventories, so to speak. Is it like one of these routed junction pipes? Also, you've got a bunch of these crafting chips or different types of chips here.
See you, B-Dog. Have a good time in class.
Oh yeah, have a good one.
Hey there, Hachuri.
Saw Samson using those pipes on GOG for early automation. Yeah, and like Dark Scorpion, since we're stuck in LV, we literally like can't do much with logistics pipes. We could do some ore processing with it, but the problem is the request table. So this is the reason we wouldn't do. I would just skip to LP directly, but we can't do the logistics request table because that requires an MV assembler, and we're stuck in LP.
Was something that we could do besides the requesting table, that kind of works similarly, that we could do an LV.
Well, that's what I'm talking about right now, Kat. The Red Power stuff, the Project Red.
Okay. Yeah.
Red Power pipes can do ore proc too. I'm sure they can. Yeah, I mean that definitely makes sense, Blazing. Vin. Yes, Iso. Hello. Oh, Hatchery, what's up? How you doing today?
I recently set it up on Potatoes Run. Okay.
Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. So then, like, let me go back to the screen real quick. So what would we need to like connect to all the chests? Like, let's say that I wanted all of these chests to be able to have their inventory seen. Which one of these pipes would you connect to it? Would it be interface pipe? You want the purple pipes. Okay, the interface pipes. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So if I just like make a bunch of these, then we should be good. Is there a difference in these recipes? Routed junction pipe. Interface pipe. Okay, no, that's pretty much the same. Okay. Could we use aluminium? No, we've got steel that we can just throw away. Okay, let's do this, chat. I'm gonna just make a bunch of these to start out with. I was determined to at least begin to try to figure this out. And this run was like a really good excuse to do that. So I'm very, very curious to learn at the moment. Now we do need, let's see. But yeah, we need the normal item transport pipes as well. These are super cheap. Okay. We can just grab a stack of iron. Junction pipes are needed to route the items through junctions long distances. Okay. Okay, so the junction pipes, which are needed for the recipe for the interface. So that kind of makes sense. My raw silicon and oxygen passive setup made me 4 million of oxygen, 30 stacks of raw silicon dust overnight. Yo, that's awesome. Yep. And that raw silicon is, I assume you're talking about GTNH, Lori. But yeah, that raw silicon really comes in handy later. I'm always like having trouble getting enough of that stuff in like late LV, early MV. Aditya, what's up? Happy Monday, man. Hope you had a good weekend. I know you were with family a bunch over the weekend. Hope everything went well.
Ooh, Hatchery says, so Cat, what is your crop breeding drink of choice? Mine is Earl Grey or Darjeeling tea.
Well, that sounds good.
Lovely.
Wait, what is that second tea though? Go ahead, Kat.
I've never had Darjeeling tea.
I've never heard of it.
Am I saying that right? Right now, today, I'm actually having some caramel coffee. But I love Earl Grey tea. That's normally what I drink most days.
Mm-hmm. Celebrated grandmother in grand style. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Again, so sorry for your loss.
I had a friend of mine, his, mother and father both passed away like within like a year or two of each other, and they were really good about like it being a very like celebratory like event, everything. They were like, deeply religious though, so obviously like, they think that they're in heaven and everything, so of course it's celebratory, but I feel like that's like the best way to go about things in general. It's tough though. Craft ton of steel version. Yeah, exactly, Blazing. That's why I was thinking like this routed junction pipe in particular. So there's like the aluminium version, but I was just like, nah, we're going with this one. Easy. I do need to make small steel gears though. This is kind of gonna be a bit of a pain. I think we're still stuck using this recipe, the shaped crafting recipe, but that's okay. Yeah, Aditya, we're gonna try to do Project Red here for a little inventory management. I was just saying that Kat and I have been wanting to check that out for quite some time. Oh, we're already in Circuit 19. Interesting. Do we already have a bunch of these sitting around?
Oh, snap.
Got some. Okay.
Aditya says, well, something interesting. Theoretically, I could finish the in-game goals tab today.
You're gonna get Stargate today? I mean, that's basically what that means, right? Or maybe just short of it. Dude, that's insane. We were literally on Neo Tokyo right before you came in, Aditya, and I'm finally going to be able to make mag matter in the next 24 hours. Which I mean, funnily enough, is like actually not too far behind where you were with that, but your infrastructure is just insane, man. So you're gonna blast on through that. Yo, Chrono Spidey. What is this? The Dia de los Muertos attitude. For upon death, you celebrate a person's life, not necessarily their arrival in the afterlife. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm all about that.
That is really cool. I know Louisiana has like a really cool culture where they pull out like a big band and like they literally throw a party in the streets.
I mean, is this like tangential like to like the whole Day of the Dead type stuff, or am I just thinking of something different?
Yeah, Chrono Spidey's talking about Day of the Dead.
Well, that's what it is. Okay. I get back on GT today. I'm gonna make a ton of yacht tanks. The elevator is OP. The elevator?
I think he's talking about the space elevator.
Oh gosh, yeah. You'll get so much like things like hydrogen, especially distilled water, or just in such large quantities.
Dark Scorpion. My infra is like a kidney. Sometimes stuff gets stuck, but still working fine.
You know, it's slightly questionable, but you know, it's all about the end result, right? In Hindu religion, we do the same 13-day ceremonies, and then we celebrate the journey of life. Yeah, exactly.
Chrono Spidey, I have like tried talking in Spanish to Vin before, and he's just like, I don't understand.
I'm like non-deska.
Yeah, he'll bust out into Japanese before he understands anything in Spanish. But I took so much Spanish. I don't remember very, very much of it, but I remember little bits. Un poquito, right?
All right, let's see, chat. I'm just trying to make a bunch of.
Come on, Greg.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with
Thank you
me?
so much, Gottnut.
Yo, thank you. Construction Spanish. I never heard that phrase before. That makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah.
Lori says the only Spanish I know is El Taco El Grande. Oh, and Isaac's got work in an hour, so make sure to play the song soon, babe.
Oh yeah, actually, thank you for reminding me. I was totally getting distracted by the red power stuff.
And then
that?
Kona says most of my family speaks Spanish, but when they tried to teach me as a kid, I was the same way. I took like so many classes because I mean it was like mandatory for us, like in school, to take language classes, and we weren't cool. Like Vin's school was like allowing Latin.
That was
but we only
the biggest waste of time ever, chat.
Oh, see, I would have loved that because, well,
I did enjoy it.
I was a classically trained singer, so like a lot of music that I had to sing when I was growing up was in Latin. So I would have really enjoyed taking a Latin class so I could have actually understood what I was singing.
So actually, I did. I sung in a choir in college, and yeah, it definitely made it a whole lot easier. Whatever word is easier. I mean, that's legitimate, Tell. All right, what we got here?
I took 7 years of Spanish in high school, 2 years of Japanese in college, and spent 4 years in Korea learning it somewhat fluently.
Damn.
That's so cool. So sometimes what comes out of my mouth is whatever word is easier. I totally understand that.
Yeah. Hopefully the other person understands. All right, Vin has a bad habit of forgetting. I know, right? I'm looking it up right now.
Lori, my school forced me to Dutch, English, German, and Le Baguette. That's amazing. I took Spanish in high school. 3 years of Spanish in high school. And then I did 2 years of French in college. And then I was trying to self-teach myself Japanese and Spanish. Just because I was like really obsessed with him. Yeah. There weren't very many learning ways to learn Finnish when I was trying to learn it. There was like one tiny little book on it, and I was like, this isn't enough. Oh, dude, Hachuri, your high school had Japanese?
I'm jelly.
Yeah, I'm totally jealous. I'm just gonna let that one grow. Let's see. I dropped both Le Baguette and German as soon as I could drop, since all hail dyslexia. Yeah, we did not have German in school, which I think was kind of lame because I knew quite a few people who spoke German, like in the area. Like we even had like German exchange students quite regularly. My dad was fluent in German, so he would have loved it if I could actually like understand him when he broke out into his random German rants. Cherry says, what's sad is I worked with my Japanese teacher in the library the last 2 years of high school, so she would only let me speak Japanese. Oh, wow. I was darn near fluent when I graduated and then lost it all after not speaking for 20 years. Yeah, if you don't use something, you are gonna lose it. That is very sad.
Something like that. I'm working on the whole electro swing genre. Y'all are teaching me.
That sounded fun.
Yeah, they are very fun songs. And never forgets how to play piano as long as I keep doing it. Like it definitely like I usually never play piano like before we started doing this during stream. I usually never played piano during the week at all, just at work. But y'all are hopefully keeping me sharp. Kind of useful to know German when they are your neighbors.
Yep.
That sounds very understandable.
I know my like childhood best friend, her mom was German, and she taught my friend how to speak German, you know, obviously. So even to this day, my friend will still like bust out into German, especially if you tick her off. Like that's one very quick way to gauge her mood.
Know how not to mess with German. Her. There it is. All right, yoinking these wire cutters. Let's see here. Dude, are we gonna have to start turning on the air conditioning in the house pretty soon? Are you hot? Is it just me?
No, I am hot.
It's almost
I've felt
that
the
time.
heat on like all day.
Oh, although no, it's like 60 degrees outside. It's just that awkward temperature. I'm sorry. 16, 17 degrees Celsius. 14, 15, 16, 17, somewhere around there. For our non-American friends.
I don't know very much German, like even from my dad breaking out into his random things and my friend talking in German a lot. I didn't retain any of that. But Rammstein, I've caught on to some from Rammstein.
Don't mention Rammstein in the stream. Okay, look, we've gotten through the first hour of the stream with no Rammstein, okay?
Lori's in chat. It's going to happen. God. It's like, is the sky blue?
One day, I'm going to reject the Rammstein. You're going to have to request something else. One day.
Oh no.
Spider redeemed. Oh god. See, he's got a long-term game plan.
Oh no.
Lori, that's going to require me actually setting that up, which has not happened yet. But eventually. I wish there was a way to do it in Minecraft 1.7. I don't know how to figure that out though. I could figure out a way.
And I will be working on new emotes, including the cat spider one. So you'll at least have some fun with that.
Cat's busy revamping our current emotes just to kind of make them all sort of like look similar to each other, style wise. So
also just to make them easier to see, because I know like I was very much learning how to do the emotes, and I feel like some of them are hard to see because I did the lines so thin. So I've just got 2 more left to remake, and then I'll start working on new ones.
Have more points to blow the longer Vin postpones it. Hey, there you go. What laser sources targets do people generally start with their laser backbone with? Oh gosh, I mean, like back when it was still allowed, I used to do like I tried to go for UV 1 million as quickly as possible, but now you can't make that. I don't know. See, I mean, the thing is, value, it got changed where like the IV, like if there's IV target hatches, they don't go very high anymore. Laser source. Like, let's see if we can find this, chat. Like, you've got IV 256 amp. Do you have IV 1024? I don't think you do. Hold on. Yeah, see, then it goes LUV 1024. And then at 4096, you can only do ZPM and higher. So those like super high amperage, lower voltage laser sources and targets you used to be able to make, you can't do that anymore. Yeah, 1024 in LUV, 4096 in ZPM, and then 16,000 in UV. And then it just keeps, multiplying that same pattern. Oh, I forgot to talk about the ads. Whoops. Good time to hydrate, Kat.
Yeah, I'm hydrating with my coffee right now. But I did just finish it off. So will you keep a watch on the day-night cycle while I go grab a water really fast?
I will try.
Okay. Do you need anything with that?
No, I'm good. All right. I think we need to make some good circuit boards. Looks like we need... you know what? We could do this recipe instead. I don't know. We've got a lot of gold. It's really not that big of a deal. How many phenolic circuit boards do we have at the moment? 28. Oh yeah, we could do this fairly easily then. We would just need 64 gold wire, I think. Go ahead and make 2 stacks of it. Wire mill, yeah, we'll keep it right there. Saving up points and plotting. There's some really fun stuff that I want to do. And recently, chat, like a bit of insider baseball, while we're in ad break. For anybody who's done streaming before and has heard of the streamer.bot program, I've recently discovered this, and this thing seems insanely powerful. So you can do like a bunch of custom stuff like yourself. Oh, thank you for sleeping, Tell. Like I'm looking forward to like not relying so much on like Stream Elements and Streamlabs and stuff, and just be able to use streamer.bot for like almost everything, I think, as far as I can tell. Patchyville and Arc begins. I like it. We're gonna come up with some fun stuff. But I think I should be able to use that streamer.bot program. I've just got to figure out, like, I should be able to trigger stuff fairly easy with that. I just need some kind of interface to work with Minecraft, and particularly 1.7. And I think people like Zyrith have figured out some pretty good ways of doing that. Like, he's got a lot of crazy stuff going on in his stream. I need to figure out what he's using to interface with 1.7 Minecraft. But in the meantime, I think there are a couple of known ways to do it with like 1.12 and later, which is of course the version that we're using for the Divine Journey 2. So I should be able to do redemptions over there at least. Streamlabs dumped all my custom bot settings again. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think Kat and I were actually paying for Streamlabs. I really want to cut that out entirely.
Yeah, you know, what's really kind of sad and funny is that the only reason we were really paying for it, I think, was for the alerts. But
yeah, you liked the little like pink Nintendo Switch.
Yes,
like,
it was so
alert.
cute.
Yeah.
I was totally being a little girl about it.
Yeah.
But I mean, now I should be able to start making some of our own alerts as well. I just need to play with it a little bit more.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You have a drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
What? Oh no, I've had enough Baileys today. No. Come on. Mad Pack 5. What is Mad Pack 5, Got Nukes?
I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with what that is. All my commands got wiped recently. That is crazy. Well, I will say that streamer.bot does make it fairly easy to do those kinds of like command triggers. And then literally it'll just use your Hatsuri username just as a bot itself to sort of like spit out the whatever message you want, or you know, whatever you need. It's a very like lightweight program as well. Like pretty easy to navigate in my opinion.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What we got here?
What?
I'll check that out in just a minute. Let's see. That's some good circuit boards. Very good. Easy for us. You wanted Electro Swing? All right, I'm getting my Electro Swing practice in today. I'm down. I mean, so far, a lot of the Electro Swing does, like, I don't know if this is a criticism necessarily, but a lot of it, what I've heard, does sound like kind of the same. Because it's very like a, what would you call it? Kind of like a blues honky tonk style, like music theory wise. Cat will like it as well. Okay. Japanese Electro Swing. Okay. All right.
Oh, that's interesting.
Haven't played Mad Pack in a while. Yeah. What is Mad Pack? 1.19.12 is a weird version for 5 to release on. Yeah. Aren't a lot of mod packs and stuff doing 1.20? Isn't that the new meta? All right, let's see here. We need some good circuit boards. We need this. What else do we need? Gold plate. Okay. And then we need molten redstone. I don't think we have any molten redstone yet. We can get like a stack of that going. I think our fluid extractor is over here. Yes. Okay. Get a large steel fluid cell ready to go for this. Why does my laptop sound like a plane? Too much gregging? Doesn't sound good. Oh man, that's why I always hated laptops. I feel like so many of them just had such awful cooling. Like that Lenovo ThinkPad of yours, Kat. the Yoga or whatever the heck it is. Like,
Yeah.
that thing sounds horrible. I mean, it's nice. It's
like really, really good.
well, yeah.
But yeah, it's got major problems, especially with heating.
Yep. Not good. Not good. Let's see, we need some gold plates as well. Let's just make a stack of that. Ocean Island version. Supposed to be less punishing, still very difficult. Okay. You know, there's also like that Ocean Block 2 that I really want to try sometime.
Yeah, you have been talking about that.
It's very popular right now. I will like admit with no shame whatsoever that I really want to play some like popular mod packs, you know, sometime.
Well, it would be nice to like know what other people are talking about.
Yeah. Exactly. Let's see. Don't need a circuit for this. Pop all that in there. Right away. How are we doing on circuits, by the way? 57 LV. That's pretty decent. Okay. And then pop that in there.
Oof.
We need gold plate. You okay, Kat?
Yeah, I was reading Chrono Spidey talking about the more combat survival focus pack, and I'm like, ugh,
oh gosh,
I don't know if I can do it.
So entertaining though. You need to be more content brained, Kat.
I feel bad if I'm just like screaming all the time.
No, that's what the people want.
If that's what you guys want, then I will sign myself up for suffering, but y'all just be prepared.
It's Cat's Cozy Games. Of course they're supposed to be screaming.
Yeah, I think we'll need to change the name of our channel.
Ocean Block 2 is okay. It wasn't amazing. Yeah, I guess it just depends on like what you're looking for. Like, I'm sure it's not challenging at all. Like, it's definitely not an expert pack from what I understand. Yeah, exactly. See? Isn't Skyrim super scary? Didn't you scream one time that night?
I think so.
Big spiders. Huge.
Oh god, I flipping hate the spiders in there. And it'd been like a while since I played Skyrim. I forgot how big they were. And then they like updated the graphics so they looked even worse. Like more horrifying.
Yes, like more detailed textures on the hairy spider parts. Yeah.
Oh god, their fangs, man. They're huge.
Okay. Chat, let's come back here. It's kind of where like some of our really important storage is.
Whoa.
So we got some of these things. Oh, hello. Yeah, just just
chest.
Don't mind me. Yes. Doing things. Oh, weird. Y'all see that little visual bug in the toolbar, chat? The rod interface pipe is transparent.
Huh.
Okay. Okay. So put this on the back of these, like so.
I didn't think
Seems
Potato
reasonable.
had a problem with spiders. I thought his thing was
Butterflies.
with butterflies.
Yeah. It's totally the butterflies. Oh.
we were talking about making like something for his channel, and I like had an idea to have like a butterfly in it, and he's like, please no butterfly. But it would have been so funny.
Hey Azuno, what's up? Can finally catch a stream yet now that you're back on the normie schedule, right?
Hey, you Azuna.
I know you were having a lot of fun last week with your free time, being able to play a lot with Urianger. That was fun to watch. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. Okay, chat. Who knows about Project Red Transportation? I know Blazing, you know, right? He screams so much from spider noises. Oh, so the spiders are also scary for him. Good to know.
Well, I am glad I am not alone in my terror of spiders.
Yeah, I think the scaredy cat spider emote is like top of the list for new ones, right?
We got to make
soon as
that
you
one.
finish.
We've got to
Yeah.
make the clown one. They keep talking about a sheep one.
Oh, okay, Blazing. So how do I see the inventory? Like, how do I like access the inventories of these? Because my understanding is you need the interface pipe. Do I need a particular like card in here? So Project Red, like one of these cards here. Item responder chip. Item broadcaster chip? Broadcaster, okay. Wait, I need the orange pipe? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful news.
The orange pipe is the requester.
Right. Okay. Orange pipe that is... Oh, the orange pipe is the requesting pipe. Okay, okay. So I could do the broadcaster chip on the purple pipes then? Or... No, let me see. Got some resources here. There's a broadcaster chip here, right? So I would assume the broadcaster chip goes on the back of each chest because it's broadcasting the item's position, right? We just need one orange pipe. Okay. You can do it in all the chest inventories you want to see on the network. Okay, right. Right. I think I understand now, hopefully. Okay, so we just need to make at least one of these. Got plenty of diamond plates, that's good. We need another good circuit board. Go ahead and grab this gold wire. Let's go ahead and make another round of these. We're gonna need them. Crafting components. And I'm just gonna try making one of these. Molten redstone. LV. Chip. Do it on all the chests or inventories you want to see in the network. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. Thank you for your help. Is that not it? Oh, we need two. That's right. Okay, there we go. There we go. Things are happening. Okay, we're gonna need way more of these item broadcaster chips, though, it looks like. No logic routing. Okay. Gonna need some LV circuits. That's fine. I can't tell what the difference is. Oh, soldering alloy. Okay. Any other major difference between these? There's a double recipe. Oh, for MV circuits. Okay. Yeah, we'll just stick with this recipe right here for the 4. Sounds good. Oh, we got our request pipe. Okay. Let's test this out. Chat, new technology. I'm excited. Let's do this. Okay, what's a good chest to start out with? Probably this one right here. Maybe even this one. Yeah. Okay, so we put a broadcaster chip inside. Maybe. Oh. No? No LP? Yeah, so the problem with LP Yasky is we can't go to MV. And the request table for LP requires an MV assembler. So we could do LP, we just wouldn't be able to like see the items. Like I want to be able to see the items, you know, in a Applied Energistics like screen and be able to just like, you know, yoink them out, right? It's kind of the big thing we're going for here. I don't understand how you're supposed to be able to... With LP, you could do the pipe at LV. Right, but you can't like see in like a big interface. That's the... I hate both. That's fair. Might as well do red power for everything. Works well enough. Yeah. Like, if we're able to like OR dictionary and stuff for OR processing, then you know this makes a lot of sense. So, Blazing or anybody else who knows, how do I put this broadcaster chip inside the pipe? Or does it not go in that pipe? Does it go in the orange pipe? Oh, here's the interface. Okay, sweet. Okay, good. Now the broadcaster chip's supposed to go into the purple interface pipe, right? But I don't understand how... You can't shift left. Right click? No? Right clicking is not working. I'm right clicking, left clicking. I'm shift left clicking, shift right clicking. It's not going in. Right click it once so it has the correct metadata. Oh, do I need to... Oh. Okay. Whoa. It's kind of a trippy interface. Okay. Okay. And then we could... Ah, there we go. Nice. And then if I right click this, oh my gosh. Chat, we have applied heuristic. Oh my god. It's amazing. Look at that cat. You see that?
Woo-hoo! No, that is amazing.
Oh my gosh. And can we just all submit? Oh, it just kind of
and
spits it out.
posted something in a Discord too for you.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look in a second. Now, the only bad thing about this is like there's no real way to like put stuff back into the system, as far as I could tell, right? This is really just like, you know, in the name itself, it says request pipe, so it's literally just request, which is fine. You want to put the orange into a right. Yeah, so we definitely won't have that there. It's just sort of like we were just testing things out. Uh-oh. We continue to break this out some. It does the same as PR pipe you just used. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Azuna. Yeah. I'd forgotten about that pipe. Right, so it's like, it's kind of like what we're doing right now then, yeah. Yeah, you can like, is it this one? You can like right click with a wrench and you also get the same interface. It does the exact same thing, but LP. Yeah. That is really noteworthy. So, I mean, we could still get a lot of functionality out of logistics pipes. Now, to be fair, like, might as well just use this, right? It's something new. Something new to us, anyway. But that is good to know. For anybody else who's, like, looking to do LP, you don't need that request table, technically. It's nice. It's definitely nicer. But that is a good point. Let's see. Chat, we do have some more purple. I don't know if we need to put one on every single chest right now. Maybe just like the important chests.
Oh. And a Blazing put their setup in Discord too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll pull up Discord, check out what y'all are posting in just a minute.
And thank you guys for sharing
And then
this.
I've got to get on Tell's request as well.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. Try to skip these like chests we don't need it on, but yeah, is there somewhere in the middle that we can just like we could get rid of this chest right here, theoretically? Come around here. Where is Dolly? Let's use the Dolly. Put this right there, and then we can have we can have that orange pipe right there. Can we disconnect them from the chest? Is there a way to? Yeah, that is what I was thinking as well, Aditya. And maybe we do it down here. So let's take like a iron chest. Just put that down there. That way you can still kind of see the pipe. I think we still needed a routed junction pipe, right? To be able to see everything. And then if we right click that, then boom. Silver plate, submit. Boom, there's a silver plate. It's pretty fast too. Is this faster than logistics pipes, chat? I mean, it's not a very long distance, don't get me wrong, but that still felt faster than logistics pipes on Vanguard. Slower with long distances. Okay. Getting a little too excited too soon. That's still very cool. I'm just gonna leave that open. Just that also kind of looks cool. And let's save that. Let's put the wall back here. Kat, how you doing, by the way? I know you got your first tier 8 plant at the beginning of stream, right?
Yes. Well, I had tier 8 last week.
Oh, okay.
So I did get this tier 12, but we can't even harvest this thing.
Wait. So did it like just jump a bunch of tiers all of a sudden?
That one just randomly jumped. Like it was tier 7, tier 6, and tier 5.
I've never quite understood the IC2 crop up tiering. I didn't know you could jump tiers like that quickly. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I guess they're just like, at the end of the day, they're just breeding recipes, right?
Yeah,
there's just so many of them.
There's a bunch of like random chances that you can get. That's why like when I'd start crops, like I just have like a random field that I do first, because it can throw just a bunch of random stuff.
Crop tiers are not linear. Makes sense now. All right, let's see.
I cannot wait for this crop overhaul.
Let me pull up Discord real quick.
All right.
We have this. We're an LV request logistics pipe. Yep. And this, while it doesn't, it doesn't include the crafting grid or whatever that the request table would, but I mean, this is pretty comparable to what we just saw with Red Power, or Project Red. Yeah. And I do remember using this before. Definitely a very good tip. And then blazing, what do we have here? Item extractor chip. Extractor. Okay. Personally prefer one chest per person, so each person has their own workstation. Yeah. Interesting. So how does the extractor chip work for you all then? What is that doing? I don't know which pipe that's referring to here. Oh, it had the extractor chip. Oh. Does it just like put stuff back into the network? Like, do you have one chest for like putting stuff back into the network? And then that's what the extractor chip does? Always purple one. Okay. Okay, the chips can only go into the purple. Gotcha. IO conduit flushes when lever is on. Oh, okay. Right, you've requested a bunch of garbage. It's all stocking up in the diamond chest. And then you're like, hey, I want to like get rid of this stuff. I want to send it back to the network. Then it'll just... you need more chips for that to work. Okay. Yeah, because like... it's probably not going to know where to put stuff just based on the broadcaster chip alone, I would assume. I would assume you would need more robust situation than that. Need item overflow and stocking advanced stocking cards. Okay. I mean, I gotta say though, like, just nice from a basic standpoint. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the T key is still very powerful. But yeah, let's make some more broadcaster cards, and then at least we got something kind of basic in place. Let's see, we would need null logic. Oh god, circuit plates. Ooh. These recipes are a little nasty. Wait. Etched low voltage wiring. Wait. Oh, that is an LV recipe. Okay. I'm used to not making this stuff until MV, but yeah, you could totally do this in LV. Okay. That is a little... Oh, we would need an exquisite ruby. Do we have an exquisite ruby? I don't think we do.
Do we have the implosion
compressor?
Yeah.
That is an HV thing.
Oh, darn.
Or at least it takes HV circuits, which we're not getting. One item overflow chip max because more are bugged. Okay. Also set up automation for things. Pretty good wiki post. Okay. I don't know how much more we're going to get into it today, but very happy to like at least understand like on the most basic level. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna put the standing desk down, and then we got to look at Tell's piano cover.
And I was about to say, what about Tell?
I got you.
Now, Tell did send a another link for like another version of it. Woohoo! Just completed a quest.
Oh, really? Oh, you can do the original or you can do that. Okay. Okay, we'll take a look at both. Oh, it's a different song. Oh, okay. Is there another good way to get flight other than potion? I don't know if there's another way to get creative flight that early, Solarius, other than the potion. I mean, there's obviously other ways of flying, like different types of fly. I mean, I know you've got like the copter pack, which I've never made before, but I've seen some people use this before. Seems okay. It's like you just need an MV motor, and then you're good. Everything else looks pretty simple. Oh, MV pistons as well. Okay. So beginning of MV, you need an MV combustion generator as well. Yeah. A little bit into MV. There's some like really early jetpacks as well. It's like an HV circuit for the industrial craft one. Yeah. As far as I know, copter pack would probably be your best bet outside of the flight potion.
Yeah.
Does anybody else in chat know anything else?
No, I was just about to say, I thought you could get the pack from Loot Games. Isn't that what Value did?
Is there a steam copter? What is that called, Azuna? Saw Potato use a magical feather for local creative flight. Don't remember what that is gated to though.
Magical feather.
The backpack, this isn't a jetpack in and of itself, right? You have to put this in something else.
That's quite pricey. And you
Copter
need to have
pack. Okay, that is what I was looking at earlier. Yeah. Copter pack. So you do need like basic MV parts. Coal jetpack. Oh. Also an adventure backpack thing. Interesting. Okay. Same thing here. You do need some basic like MV motor. That's definitely another option. That's interesting. I'm very curious about what Nth Carpet said though. Magical feather.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. You can't make it until EV. And it's quite pricey. Like you need 32 blocks of diamond and
what? What is it called?
Oh yeah, magical feather. So you need 64 feather, 32 blocks of emerald, 32 block of diamond, 32 blocks of ruby, 32 blocks of sapphire, 32 blocks of gold.
Yeah, I see this.
I mean, it's insane. So,
I'm
but
very
it also
curious
looks
to,
like
like-
you have to have a beacon within range too.
Right. Dude, I kind of want to like play around with this in Neo Tokyo just for fun.
Just
I'm
to,
very curious, yeah. Just to see it.
just for giggles.
Dear Lord, I know, right, Solarius? Yeah, probably not an option for you. The backpack is a battery. Yeah, exactly. Isn't there some Britannia stuff? If it is, I mean, Britannia, the problem with Britannia is it's so heavily gated in this pack.
Yeah.
You can't do much with Britannia initially. In fact, speaking of which, I know Tell has been working on a little bit of Britannia over here. I was just gonna come over here and check this out. Oh, this looks more robust since last time I saw it. Okay. Yeah, so we're basically using blaze rods for the, oh god. We need to make that... Cat, what is that, what is that flower where it turns off the magnet ring?
The Lignolia.
I think I'm gonna make one of those right now.
Well, check with Tell because I know he said he was going to make some of those. I don't know if he's got some around or not.
If he made one, he would have put it there. Where's all the... Where's your pedals and stuff, Tell?
Oh yeah, he says he still needs to make one.
Okay. Lugal Tiara. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sound familiar. But yeah, no way you can make that early.
Yeah, that's pretty far out.
No way. Really low on pedals. Okay, okay, I see. So, do we need to go to the Twilight Forest and find some mushrooms? Like, I assume that you don't even like have all the different types then, do you? Like the types of petals and stuff?
Hold.
Tulip.
What is that thing called?
Oh, you have just one or two. Can you not do the whole thing where you plant the petal in the ground and make more? With like bone meal and shears? Or is that not a thing in this pack? I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about, right, Kat?
Yeah, no, that's not a thing in this pack. The best thing that we
really?
could get would be the Jade Amaranthus, but we need sterling silver.
Yeah, okay, well,
yeah.
Actually, can we make sterling silver? I think that's like an EBF thing. Okay, chat, we're going down so many rabbit holes here. Oh, we actually could make sterling silver, technically.
Okay, so if we can make sterling silver and we can get a sterling silver plate, then we could hopefully, I don't remember how far we had to be to make this.
I forgot what the goal even was today. I don't even know what we're doing. I'm just kind of gliding along.
I mean, Tell, do we have a runic altar?
No, you can't get that until like stainless steel or titanium, I think, right?
Well, then that would be out.
Okay, so I'm making sterling silver for nothing right now?
Yeah, we can't do runic altar
okay.
till HP. Yeah, we don't need sterling silver.
Okay.
It's so bad. Like, I forget when things open up.
Oh, I forget all the time. Yeah. That's why this has been kind of like an interesting exercise. Can't you use thumb to convert mushrooms to flowers? Yeah, I think so, system. So, like, if we really wanted to go, like, hunting in the Twilight, we definitely could do that. The question is, do we really want to do all of this just for a Solagnolia right now? The answer is probably no. Probably not. Did you know that 2.8 will have modular armor to replace a lot of IEC2 stuff, like Nanosuit, Gravisuit? Honestly, that sounds really cool. Dude, modular armor, that reminds me of that one modular armor mod that used to be in, like, oh god, what? Some, like, older, like, 1.4.7 mod packs? Like, FTB Ultimate? Didn't that have, like, modular something? Modular power suits. Yeah, that was it, Chronos Body. Yeah. Oh, that's so old school. Helping with the recipes. Got an APR suit to be added. Hell yeah.
Awesome.
It is remembering the important shit. Chat, you know, we didn't come in with like a huge plan today in this world. I kind of just want to like, I don't know, like maybe like finish some quests or something. We can checkbox this. I don't know what shards we need. I'm just gonna grab entropy. Oh god. Okay, I'm getting behind on the piano covers.
Oh boy.
Okay, right. All right, let's go. Dude, you sniped that one too. Exactly when the cooldown came up. All right, let's check on tells here. I said I was going to do that earlier. What we got? Alcatraz Demon Dice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 2.8. Lost the discount on my DTPF. Oh, I did the same thing 2 days ago, Aditya. I wasn't making enough catalyst. I was out of like calcium plasma. So I'm actually trying to set it up where I am just like level maintaining all the plasmas via the what is that Godforge add-on called? The plasma whatever. Because while it is like inefficient in cost, it makes it so fast that I feel like it wouldn't burn through energy too badly. just for making like exotic and stellar catalyst, but eventually have billions from the EOHs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's just like I don't want to create any more fusion rings at this point. Like, that's cringe, man. This one's fun, tell.
Are you about to start playing?
Just a minute. I'm still listening.
Okay. Clean up some of these real fast. Woohoo. How are we on glowstone? Do we know? Or would y'all like biogas? Like, what would you guys like for this?
Guess just the biogas or the loot bag. Like, glowstone's not really a big deal. Necro now work. Oh, more work. Yo, have a good one, Hitchery. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Hitchery.
Queuing up more Yadas. I think it's really funny that we went through Neo Tokyo without ever making a single yacht tank.
Right.
Next time. We didn't do yacht tanks. We didn't do, oh, what was the other thing? We didn't do Universal on anything. What the hell?
I was like, I don't know if that's the mob farm right now.
I'll use Mad Scientist Mob Farm.
Dude, that thing is awesome.
Something need doing? Off I go then. How'd you not do yacht tanks? Yeah, we just did, we just went straight from like quantum tanks to fluid cells, and then before you know it, we just had the singularity fluid cells, so it didn't even really feel bad at all to skip the yacht tanks. I understand why people use them, and I probably would use them in a subsequent playthrough, but yeah. All right. I'm gonna do tell song here real quick.
Okie dokie.
You can always feel free to talk in the middle of it. Should be fine. You know, the funny thing about those songs is I feel like I just kind of like deviate from the melody really quick and I just start doing like playing whatever. But there are a couple of licks that we tried to like latch onto. That was fun. I am curious though, Tell, you posted something else. I was just gonna look at that real quick. Where was it? You can do the original or you can do this. This other one. Oh no, I kind of wish I'd done this one instead, Tell. Oh, I like this riff a whole lot. Oh man, okay, you should request that next time. Dude, I'd totally be down. Do them both, I know, right? I gotta do Nth Carpet's request here. Oh, and yo, Lori, thank you for the hydrate earlier. I totally missed that. Cat?
Oh, yep. Here we go. Hydrate.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anything other than coffee with you?
Remember, I got up to get a water.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I forgot.
These are.
Good job.
So, a little off topic. You know, we were talking about other games we've been playing lately. This weekend, I downloaded Balatro finally.
Yes. Dude, where's System at? System, you still here?
Yeah,
I got Cat hooked on the Balatro.
I have been playing it like a mad woman.
Dude, it's so good. Were you ever like a big like cards person? Like when you were younger? Like,
oh yes.
I grew up on poker. Like, I don't know how good that was for a kid to be playing poker all the time, but it was usually not for money. But
I don't even remember all the card games we played. Like, that was just such a fun thing to do in school. You know, when you weren't like doing class, you just had free time. We'd sit around and play card games a lot.
But yeah, Balatro is really good, isn't it? It's like it's got a lot of depth to it.
Yeah, and I've already gone like completely weird with it. I've already beat every deck that I can on the white chip. I'm working on red chip now.
It's like being very methodical.
Oh yes.
As she is wont to do. Egyptian rats. Oh yeah, dude, same Aditya.
Oh dude,
I forgot how to
War
play
is
that
classic.
stuff, but yeah. Dude, my senior year of high school, I didn't do anything. Like, I had like 2 free periods or something like that. I think I had like a free period and then lunch and then another free period. And there was like nothing else for me to take. Like no other class that I needed to take or had to take or anything. So I just pissed about for like 2 hours. It was great.
They had us do I forget what they called it, where you're basically like a teacher's aide for your free periods. Like you had to like help out in like different classes and stuff.
Yeah, we didn't have that.
Yeah, I was the librarian's aide. So
of course you were.
Read in the library.
Of course. Classic.
I always had my nose in the book, man.
But yeah, Balatro is really good. I really want to buy it for mobile sometime. Because I don't really play mobile games, but I think that would be the one game that I would play on my phone.
Yeah, I was already looking at that as well. I was
God.
like, oh man, I could just go ahead and get it on my phone.
Mm-hmm. We've lost her, chat. Senior year only had 3 classes, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesday, Thursday, didn't even have to show up. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, you were kind of my position, like on steroids. Holy hell. Prereqs to finish at 9th grade. Dude, that's so early. Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
You trying to tell me you were like some kind of smart kid or something? Crazy.
I know I ran into problems like whenever I would like change schools because like education scheduling and stuff was different. And it would completely mess up how things were at the new school because of how the education was at the other school.
Brain rot ruined you. Yeah. Twitch will do that. You watch too many brain rot streams. Also, this totally doesn't seem like it's working right now. The drop-off key?
Oh, it's not?
I haven't been able to get it to work with anything today for some reason. I don't know why that would be. Like, nothing's changed. And never set the phone down again. Yep.
Pretty much. I mean, I'm not kidding. Like, I had One Piece going, and then I, like, was glued to Balatro, like, all weekend. So I like, binged, like, 50 plus episodes of One Piece this weekend while playing that.
Oh, by the way, we've got more people here in chat hanging out right now. I did want to throw this all by you. Kat and I are thinking about starting a another solo run of GTNH. When I say solo, I mean like me and Kat, right? By ourselves, just to kind of do on the side. And we're thinking about doing Twist Space combined with role reversal, where I do magic, Kat does machine. Now we do intermingle. Like, I'm not just gonna like leave it all to her and not do anything, right? But would you all find that entertaining? Would you all find that fun? I think until we're, while we're like waiting for Ross run, which could be like, quite a far way away still. I think that'd be a really fun run while we're trying to get Stargate and our other world at the same time. I don't want to like have too many runs going at the same time. That's also kind of like a concern, but would y'all be interested in that? Possibly won't grab anything from the hotbar. I think you are right. Yeah, I think there is like a... yeah, that does sound familiar. I'll play around with it a little bit more. We'll see. I mean, I guess I could just grab something like this. Like, okay, we got some gravel. Drop it off. Okay, not dropping it off, right? But if I put it off the hotbar, then it does go. So yeah, yep. You were totally right in the carpet. Thank you. I assume that, I mean, it kind of makes sense for that to be the intended behavior because you don't want to drop off any of like your important toolbar stuff, theoretically. You've got like important tools, etc. Actually makes a lot of sense. You've got 10 runs going all at once. That sounds like a bit much. Are you keeping all that straight? Might be worth seeing you do bees. I love doing forestry bees, man. I would actually have a lot of fun with that.
I'll miss my bees.
Also, it's an excuse for like Kat and I to, do another GTNH run where we like start building in a different style or something. It could also be like a long-term investment into a world that's just like not Neo Tokyo. Neo Tokyo, like, kind of always talk about Neo Tokyo, like, oh, we'll always come back to it, etc. But that world is going to be kind of done and dusted at a certain point.
Aditya says, Ben, you can do bees on this run.
Yeah. We just do like 50 loot games to try to get enough alveary parts to put one alveary together. That sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait. Let's see. Chat, I'm being so bad. I'm just like dropping off random stuff in a random chest. Don't judge me. When are you gonna do bees on my world, Cat?
Yeah.
You can't afford her, Lori.
I got so many other things to do.
I will do 10 parallel runs, get Stargate at the same time in each one. That would be epic. There you go. That's the way. Do we really not have Ardite? Ardite ore. Okay, yeah, we do. Not much though.
Lori, wow, implying Ben knows my financial status.
Well, it's because there is no price. That's why. Auto mining. Do we want to make a basic miner, chat?
I think any kind of mining is helpful.
Oh, this thing has such a crappy radius. It's like a... Yeah, it's like a 17 diameter. That's so bad. Fortune bonus 1. Ugh. I probably should just make it at least. Yeah, I need to get on Nth Carpet Song in just a minute. Let's go ahead and throw this together real quick. Sensor. I think we have a sensor. Curtis chorus. Do we have brass? Yeah, we got a little bit. Oh, chat. I'm not using my. Oh right. So okay. So I went through the line of trying to make more broadcaster chips. The problem was we need these etched low voltage wiring. And to make that, we need a ruby lens. And the only way we can get a ruby lens right now is if we have an exquisite ruby. And we have not found one of those yet, unfortunately. And there's really no easy way for us to get one unless we just like process more ruby. Like I think unless we make a sifter, which I guess we could make a sifting machine. Unless we made a sifter, like the only way we'd be able to get it is through like small ores, which is really bad. Maybe we should just make a sifter. Aditya was going to make this the other day, and the thing that was holding us back was polyethylene. But we do have a little bit of polyethylene pulp. I think. Yeah. Probably need like 4 sifters. Realistically, yeah, for like the ore processing area. I mean, maybe even more than that, right? But 4 might be a good starting point. Take PE, Paul. Yeah, so that's where these 2 came from. It's in fact, I think I'm the one who got that. In the diode quest here. Polyethylene pulp. So we actually do have enough to make 1 sifter. I mean, I could go ahead and work on that instead. Dude, screw this miner. Nobody wants the miner. Make a sifting machine. Let's see. Make some small steel gears. Oh.
I was about to say, is that a blood moon?
I clearly took the bag. Wait. No, I didn't. I wouldn't have done it. I was looking at this quest the other day, Value, and I was like, ooh, you make sure to get the pulp. Maybe, yeah, you got me questioning myself, though. Let's see. Put that back. 2 LV circuits, MV machine hall. Let's get that.
Hey, baby,
Hey.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Line myself up a little bit higher, hopefully not get attacked by anything.
Here, I can sleep right now.
It's a blood moon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Lovely.
but I will be right back.
Lovely. Fantastic. Forgot I had turned off that effect on my screen. Let's see. Yeah, we should just be able to put this in the fluid extractor. LV works. Good. I think we needed exactly 288 liters of it, so works. Let's get this molten redstone out of here. I was the one who claimed that pulp. I swear I collected the pulp. I don't know, man. Whatever. It's done. Regardless of what happened, it's done. Also, why is this? Let's make some bronze plates. Let's see, chat. Right, so the item filter. Fine steel wire and zinc foil. Okay. We're gonna need 16 steel ingots. GTNH dev arc starts soon. Are you gonna start doing some development streams, Aditya? And make an MCR for on-demand craft just so I can send it laser power. I mean, yeah, I mean, it seems like the right time for y'all to do that, Value. Probably no streams. Aw, you're not going to stream it. Be like Darkosto. Could be kind of fun. Maybe I'm in the minority on that one, though. Oh, and chat, in about a minute or so, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. Just hang tight. Kat and I aren't gonna do anything important. We'll just we'll be chilling here. I might even go AFK for a minute. And we'll be back from that in a little bit. Changing the output of Stone Dust on Tier 9 10 EOHs to 4x so you can have slightly better chances to fill a singularity. Okay. just for bragging, right? Like, no practical purpose behind that whatsoever. Right. Okay. Because why not? It's like, if you weren't already using a singularity storage cell for that, you find out very quickly that you're going to need that. Your EOH stuff. It'd be like a wake-up call. We only want to see Aditya build true for like a day or two. I don't know, afterwards that could just get kind of painful. Not sure about that. Let's see, Circuit 1. I'm just kidding. I think Aditya could actually be a great builder if he put his mind to it. Also, chat, I really have not done much building in the past like 2 or 3 months. I'm kind of ashamed of that. Might be time to have a building arc of my own. Let's see, 8 zinc. So Dark went back to work on Journey to the Core. Oh. Oh, interesting. Now, I actually never played that original one, Value. You know, I love like Sky Factory 3 and 4 and Sevtech. I still haven't tried Sky Factory 5, but yeah, I never played Journey to the Core. Should check that out one day.
We keep talking about doing Sky Factory 5.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be a lot of fun.
I think that would be a cool one to like replace Divine Journey 2 with for a little bit at some point. Then go back to Divine Journey 2.
Oh, lovely. So apparently we had like a real life blood moon last week.
Yeah, it was like a day before those storms, which is kind of ominous.
Was it the day before?
Yeah, because I think I was at work, so I couldn't see it.
Oof.
And you don't go outside, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's true. I am basically a vampire. Between Thursday, Friday, 2 to 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
You were on it, Hachuri. Did any of y'all see that? Because, you know, I totally didn't because I don't go outside.
Oh, Aditya did. Nice.
Very cool.
You stayed up. Aditya, you would have been awake anyway. Like, you stayed up.
Lori, I love that. That's hilarious.
Oh man, Calisvania Symphony of the Night.
Cool.
Hachuri, I thought you went away, by the way. Welcome back. Dude, I really need to finish that game. I only played like the first hour of it, maybe 45 minutes or an hour. It was a really good game though. Dude, I suck at those 2D platformers these days. It used to be way better. Which Castlevania game did I try recently? It was like Castlevania 4. It was like one of the ones for the Super Nintendo that I remember like playing a bunch when I was a kid. And then you go back to that game and you're like, oh my god, I suck so much ass now.
Dude, you know, one game I did that with recently was, well, like somewhat recently, for the past couple years, was playing Sonic 2.
Oh,
that
dude.
used to be like my jam
So
as a
good.
kid. And now
the casino
I
level
totally suck.
Do you remember the casino level, Kat?
Oh yeah,
That was always my favorite part. Yep.
No, I ended up buying like when they added them to Steam, I got like all of the Sonic games, and I think you and I even did like a multiplayer on one of our vacations.
Were we able to do that? Oh, I think we did actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Symphony of the Night. That is like the consensus tell, and like, I just didn't play it when I was a kid, but yeah, I would definitely agree with that from what little experience I have.
You know, I think I have Castlevania, the disc still, like in my disc binder. If I can only find my disc binder.
Where are we going to put the disc in?
Oh, you don't have like a backwards compatible PS3, do you? Did we get rid of the PS3?
You sold your PS3. I think I still
Yeah,
have mine.
Yeah,
in
it's
a
like,
box
but you
somewhere.
had one.
I think it's in my closet. Yeah. Response time off with the Sonic games on Switch. That would not surprise me because I mean
Yeah.
they're basically running an emulation, right? Probably something off with that. Oh my goodness, these freaked up filters, man.
I had to double check. When was Lunar supposed to release? I know it was sometime this
Oh.
year.
April?
Yeah, I feel like it's very soon. April 18th.
Yep.
We'll
stream that in the evening time. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, chat, by the way, I did post this on our schedule on Discord, but I wouldn't be surprised if Kat and I do like an evening stream or two at some point this week. Because we're having a lot of fun with like the Skyrim last week, and we've got other games that we want to try.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, like it's just really good vibes. Also, I don't have any work this weekend, so
It'll definitely
another
happen.
factor. Yeah.
I still want to I would still like to get some cozy games streamed eventually.
Here, you can play Harvest Moon, whatever the heck it is, with value, all you want.
Stardew
Valley.
Come on.
Okay, yeah.
You should give
Well,
a
no, Harvest Moon was
multiplayer-
like the original, right? Way back in the day.
I think so. I think
Yeah.
you can still get it and play it, but I still think you should give a multiplayer with me and Value a shot. I love Animal Crossing.
Mm.
The only thing I don't like about it is like it forces you to like get things from other people's islands, and you have to like download things to like get like scheduled times to meet up with people.
Oh, the way that's implemented into Animal Crossing
it's
is
really bad.
very dumb. Very dumb. All right. Canning machine, you are going away. Sifter right here. Yep. Oh god. Down. Put the canning machine back here. Hopefully you all can find it.
Bunny is obsessed with Animal Crossing. Is Bunny your wife, Patchouli?
Yeah. Who dat?
Yep.
Nice.
I love her name.
What about Hello Kitty in multiplayer game that came out recently-ish? Wait, really? Is that a thing?
You know, I did not ever get into Hello Kitty.
Oh, Azuna. No, we're going to play Elden Ring one day. For sure. Isn't there a way to like... Isn't there some kind of mod where you can make that multiplayer? Am I just making that up, chat? I would love to play Elden Ring multiplayer with Kat. I know there's that new game coming out, but I don't like the whole like timed thing. Dude, yeah, we totally got to do that. Who's been asking me to play this for years? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Kat, that's on the list. Whether you like it or not. You don't have a choice.
I would rather play Baldur's Gate 3 over that.
We probably will. Yeah. I have
And
a
if
feeling
you're-
Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough might be coming to evening stream soon.
And if you're gonna sign me up for something like Elden Ring, then I'm signing you up to do some cozy type
Oh god.
games.
Oh, I walked right into that one, chat. Oh god. Okay.
Tit for tat, love.
Okay. All right. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, this thing is so slow. Holy crap. 40 seconds per operation.
Bunny bear hippity hop mall face. That's quite a mouthful, Shuri.
What?
I understand why you call her just Bunny.
All face? Well, now I'm scared.
It's always the cute things you have to look out for.
Mod that makes it multiplayer be a bit more convenient or something? Is it in the base game?
I feel like someone was talking to us when we were doing Skyrim about there being a mod that we could use that could turn Skyrim into multiplayer.
Yeah, no, there totally is. In fact, I think if we ever stream Skyrim again, we need to try that out.
Aw, Hattori says we met in WoW back during the Easter event, and she was in bear form with bunny ears because of the hat bug back then.
I remember that. Yeah. I really could never get cat into WoW, but I've been playing WoW since 2004.
Aditya, you're so bad. I just call my wife non-existent when I get off stream.
Okay. Disparage.
Oh.
Make him play Unpacking the game.
I don't know
Oh
that
God,
one.
no. Oh, Kat, do you remember Phoenix Pop? She used to be pop into our streams with Burning Lake occasionally. She was streaming last night. She was playing some game where like you basically like have all of the different little like parts like screws and bolts and stuff, and you have to like put them back into the case in like the proper place or whatever. And I thought of you. I was like, I could easily see Kat getting OCD about a little cozy game like this, like trying to micromanage how you like organize stuff.
That could be very dangerous.
Yeah, they make these games too where it's like, I think what Tell's talking about is like there's like a moving game or something like that where you have to like move house and like you have to pack the car perfectly with all the stuff you're moving and stuff like. I don't know if you would like that one or not, but
I don't know.
Kat would love Unpacking. Tell says,
Well,
there it is.
Another game that I got like last week-ish, because Steam's got a sale going on right now, is Cooking RPG. And it's like you're moving to this small town and you're taking over this closed restaurant and you're trying to like restart it. And has like, you have to go hunting and gathering and then coming back with your, goods to make items for your restaurant and stuff. It's interesting.
Chat, we got the 3% chance.
Woo-hoo.
Exquisite Ruby.
Way to go, baby.
Time to lay that bitch. There it is. You're unpacking boxes into your new rooms. I mean, the funny thing, like, Kat hates moving in general. Like, but maybe if you just did it in a video game, she would really like it. I don't know.
Maybe. I just move too much.
Yeah.
I'm over it.
Yeah. Thankfully, you and I have been able to stay put for 4 years, which is like a record for us.
Yeah, it is.
So,
Even for me.
Yeah. Okay, red alloy ingot. We're just gonna vending machine all this. Okay, so Kat, what do you want to stream during an evening stream this week, if we do one? What are you thinking?
Well,
we did mention Baldur's Gate 3. As always an option.
Yeah. It is slightly on sale. It's not the best sale, but it is something.
I'll check. I always use that what is it called? The Steam DB website? steamdb.info.
It's not as good as it has been. I think it's at 20% right now, and it's gotten as low as 25% off.
Well, that's the thing is that you're not. I don't think you're gonna see that game go 50% off for a long time.
Yeah, no, I highly doubt that as well.
Yeah, it's just too good. Yeah, the most it's ever gone off on sale for is 20%, which it is right now. So
yeah.
So yeah, might as well. Oh yeah, it's like the spring sale. Is that what's going on right now? I think.
I think so. Ayo Zero. How you
What's up,
doing?
Zero?
And Lori, I'm so jealous. You've been in the same apartment for 7 or 8 years.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
That is amazing.
Moving sucks, man. Okay, yeah, it's 20% off. Ends March 20th, so yeah, a couple days.
Yeah. Well, I mean, up to you. Should I pull the trigger on that and just go for it?
Oh, Chad, do we play any? Are there any Baldur's Gate 3 fans in here? Or like D&D fans? I know. Tell, aren't you like a big D&D fan? I know we got some people in here. And doing good. How are y'all? We're doing good. Doing good. It's a crazy ass weekend for me, especially. But it was good to be back in little GTNH chilling.
And yeah, we do have a scanner over here in the corner. Probably should go ahead and change that battery.
Yep. Well, like I said, oh, you did already grab a couple. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had plenty of spares. Played 1 hour. Well, Aditya, you just don't like other video games. I mean, that's just the fact of the matter. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of like a fun, like... It can kind of like be a background game to some extent, but then there's also moments where like... I don't know, you can even have like chat input, like, you know, hey, which response should we give? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, and then there's also, I don't know, just like some really interesting like I haven't played through the entire game, chat. I've only done Act 1 and 2, which is like a big chunk of the game for sure. It's like probably at least half the game, but there's so many different ways to play through it though. Just a very simple man. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. BG3 would be awesome to watch. I think it's a really good streaming game in general, because there's some quiet moments as well where we can like chat, you know, about other shit like we like to do. But then there's like some, you know, really interesting, engaging moments as well. Yeah, exactly, Chrono Spidey. Yeah, you can actually like have that directly integrated, which would be cool. All right. Maybe we try that this week. We'll see. We'll have to talk to Kat about that off stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, you know what? I don't think we have a laser engraver. Right, I was like looking for it. We're running out of room in here. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make that machine array over here. Chad, there's so much to do in this world. Here I am talking about like us doing a new solo world. Too much stuff. All right.
Tell said he'd request a song, but it seems that the max has been claimed for the stream. Y'all have been requesting like crazy.
Oh wait,
today.
did I never did Nth Carpet's request. Oh god, Nth Carpet,
Oh,
you're still
God.
here. Yep. Okay, dude, I just saw your chat like right after I said that too. I'm sorry. All right. I'm looking that up right this second.
Baby.
Anybody ever notice that I get easily distracted?
Very easy to do in Greg though. And we've got such an awesome, you know, community. Keeps us talking about all kinds of
Yeah.
things.
All right, what we got here? Guns for Hire, Woodkid. Oh, a League of Legends. Oh, wait, this is from Arcane. Oh shit. Is
Dude,
this from?
we have to get caught up on that.
Is this from? Okay, it looks like this is from season 1 because it was 3 years ago. Yeah, we have not watched any of season 2 yet. No spoilers. Definitely got to get on that. I feel like I didn't hear as much hype about season 2 as season 1. But that was just my anecdotal observation.
I love solo leveling Yasuki. Now, I've read all the manga, but or it's technically manhwa, right? Am I saying that right? But I'm a little behind on watching season 2 because I wanted to let it kind of stack up because I like binge watching. But I watched all of season 1, and I thought they did a great job. The animation is so great at capturing those action scenes. Manhwa. Am I pronouncing that right, guys? I can't hold myself. Manhwa? Okay, very cool. You're going to slowly teach me how to say things right, Tell. I appreciate it. I'm like really behind. I used to watch like so much like Asian shows, but I have been too busy because you have to like really pay attention when there's subtitles to be able to read them. I just don't have time for that these days. So busy. That's a little bit longer. Goodness. Oh goodness, how do you pronounce the Chinese one? Aditya, we're gonna chase him off with all this talk. I don't think I've read too many Chinese ones. But I've read so many of the Korean ones. Isn't like one of the best ways to tell if it's a Korean one is if it's like actually colored? And then like I think it's also the direction of how it's read. Like Japanese are read right to left and the Korean ones are left to right. Is that right? Colored is the thing. I really do enjoy the colored ones. For stuff now, that's probably true. Okay. Okay. Lori says, also noticed. I'm not gonna say that right. Manhwa? But I saying that right at all? From China tends to have shorter chapters, but also a lot more. And that's interesting. The Korean ones used to be right to left as well, but not as much anymore. Didn't they change, like... I think it's kind of interesting, like, the Chinese shows, I used to really like the really long shows that were like 60 or 70 episodes in like a season. And they passed some kind of law where they're not allowed to do that anymore. Like, you have to end it like within 30 episodes or something. Because they were worried about people spending too much time watching stuff. Oh, and yeah, Laura, I love Demonic Emperor. That one is so good. It's crazy, like how often they put that stuff out. Like I don't think that one has even taken a break since I've started reading it. And I've been working on that one for like over a year.
All right, I'm gonna attempt this. This is quite a difficult song, actually. I'd have to have way more time to play around with this one, but
Really?
we're gonna do what we can. 3 chapters a week.
Yeah, it's great though.
That's a crazy amount of work for them to make 3 chapters in that.
But it's great when it comes out because you can just sit down and read the 3 chapters. You're like, oh yay. But let's hear what you got, baby.
Like that song, if you listen to the actual track, and post that in chat again. Yeah, what's up, Rian? So
Hey.
that track, like that feels familiar. Like I feel like that's got to be some kind of crazy scene in scene 1 or season 1. Which, by the way, Kat, I would totally be down for like watching season 1 again first before we do season 2 of Arcane.
Oh, I'm totally down with that.
I need a reminder. It's been a while. I don't remember that much, honestly. Yeah, that was a great request. Thank you.
Dude, Lori talking about overgeared. I love overgeared. So good. Oh, Azuna.
Oh no, Azuna, we don't have the Zenitentiary over here. I can put you in I could either give you, yeah, it's back because I was in Neo Tokyo earlier today, and there were like 2 people who wanted to redeem it immediately. So I can either do it off screen for you, or I can give you back your channel points right now And
I mean, will you go back
we can do
there tomorrow?
I might go back there tomorrow. In fact, I'm gonna give you your channel points back. And but if you want to do it when I'm on there later, then
Oh, but Azina said, I've been meaning to do this, but could never catch a stream. I mean,
tell her we do it tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
Where is it?
If he gets on there, he'll probably do it at the very beginning of stream.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. But I don't even see it right now. Alright. I may have to wait a minute or two for it to pop up. I'll be there. Yo, sounds good. Yeah, we're actually about to make big progress. We're about to be able to make mag matter. Which basically means that UXV parts will suddenly be on the table, which is going to open up so much for us. Like we can immediately do like a component assembly line casing for UXV. We should be able to do that relatively quickly once we get there. And then we can start making UXV hatches, like energy hatches for everything. And we can finally start getting like the proper infrastructure that we want to be able to eventually chat, start making Stargate parts. Like we're that close into the point where we can do that. There'll be more like I will want to make more Eyes of Harmony. Like our power is not quite where I want it to be, even when we turn antimatter back on. Is not quite where I want it yet. I think we'll only be making like 150 trillion EU per tick, which is probably not enough. I think we at least want 1 quadrillion, is my understanding. Do it on stream tomorrow. Keep the point. I'm afraid I'm gonna forget. That's kind of the main problem. So I'll just be safe and I'll go ahead and give them back to you for now. That's the only thing about that. Look, I can't even remember to do a piano request in a 30-minute period of time. Okay. Only a few trillion. Yeah, you end up needing like the figures I've seen is like somewhere between like 1 and 2 quadrillion EU per tick now in 2.7. Oh, new emote idea. Oh.
Ooh, what?
Okay.
Let's go take a peek.
Oh God. Okay. You can read that.
Cat with a whip crack.
Okay.
Either cat cracking at Vin to complete a to-do task or chat cracking it at Vin to get a piano cover done. Could even like make it a multi-part emote.
We need the scaredy cat emote with the spider. And then once we have that, yeah, you can I think that would be fair.
Make the troll Vin ones.
Yeah. There's always the clown one as well.
Yep.
Oh boy, I can't wait. What am I looking for right now?
We're gonna have all the fun.
Oh yeah, I need circuits. Okay, yeah, we need 3 LV circuits. We're trying to make a laser engraver right now. This is all in the name of making more of those item broadcaster chips for Project Red, so we can actually use our requester pipe properly. For anybody just joining, we actually did get this running earlier, which is nice. We only have 1 chest online at the moment, but you know, being able to search for this stuff is very, very nice. And I don't know, it's kind of fun using new tech, right? But then we need whipped Vin emo too. Like, you can't have it all, okay? What else are we looking for? Oh yeah, we do need to make an emitter, which is 2 more LV circuits. Okay. We get that going. Oh yeah, brass. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's bronze. Brass. Where's brass? Right in front of my face. And third is quartz. Kat, how's the farm stuff coming? Any updates?
Not really.
Nothing new?
I'm trying to get nether wort growing downstairs so I can start working on the redstone, the red wheat quest.
Okay.
And I'm still working towards the sugar canes for this quest. I haven't gotten really too much going over here. Just still some more tier 8s growing.
Don't forget the piano request. Wait, I thought I'm all caught up, aren't I?
Yeah, I think you are all caught
Yeah, we
up.
did tells, and then we had Nth Carpets. And then I haven't seen any more since Nth Carpet did his, or there's like an hour ago. Something like that.
Well, I think it's because the requests got all used up today.
Oh, maybe.
Because Tell mentioned that earlier.
I thought I had that set at 6. We haven't done 6.
Oh, King Cam's just messing with you.
Oh. Okay. I mean, if I had missed one, it wouldn't be that hard to believe. But
Let's see.
I guess we'll just put this up here, maybe? I don't know. We're starting to do hodgepodge of these machines once again. Not good. Yeah, it should work for now, though. All right, we got red alloy foil. Do we have another hopper? Let's see. Oh, we do. Sweet. Put our hopper on here, chat. Boop. All that in there. Okay. Then we get our etched low voltage wiring, which we need to make circuit plates. Do we have stone plates? Ooh, I don't know if we have that. Actually, that should be really easy to do because it's just stone dust and a compressor. And we've got the steam compressor, which should make that much, much better. Now, let's see. Some there. There's some there. Plenty there as well. Okay. And I guess we could always steam grind up some cobblestone as well. Right? I think that should work. Macerator, cobblestone. Yeah. Let's just do that. Did we just try and get Stargate for the quest today for fun? Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, that's kind of exciting. Makes for a good title.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get Stargate today? Big Pogs?
That is so awesome.
Something like that. I know, right? The big question is, chat, for Aditya's run, what does it take to get the cat token? Oh yeah, Cat, did you know that the end game, like the ultimate goal for Twist Space add-on, is to get, there's this cat token. Just like Black Cat. Yeah.
That's awesome.
See, if we
Oh,
needed to
God.
do some convincing to get Cat to play Twist Space, I thought we would mention the cat token. And then
You are
she'd be all
so
about it.
funny.
Yeah.
I'm so like One Piece brained right now. Like when I think about Black Cat, I'm thinking about Black Cat Gang.
Black Cat Gang. Who's that?
It's like one of the pirate groups.
Oh, you know, Nth Carpet, I think you're right. Like, yeah, it's just one per person per stream. So I think what might be happening is, like, because I've had people come in here before and say like, oh, yep, they're all used up today. They're actually not all used up. They're just used up like for you if you've already requested one. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, I guess that's good that it like prevents
Yeah, it prevents me from playing
All of them
Romstein,
being-
you know, the entire
like
stream.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Jesus, Rian says cat token that costs as much as 400 Stargates. That's crazy.
You know what's also crazy is Aditya talking about when Hive Run will finish. The fact that like the finish line is in sight.
That sounds insane.
Oh.
And kind of sad at the same time. Like,
maybe a little bit. I mean, hey, look, that just means Ross run.
yeah, but it's like Hive has been going on for so long. It's like it's gonna be sad when it's finally over. I don't like.
But you know what? Like the thing
Easy
is,
now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe? What?
I gotta order that shoe. Where's that shoe? What do I type in? What do I type into Amazon, Cat?
Das Boot.
Das Boot. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for, chat. I think so. 25 bucks.
And then
Not
we
too
can
bad.
say that you're drinking Bailey's from a shoe.
Yes, exactly. Wow, and the meme will complete itself. Oh, yes. Finally, harmony in the universe. What is Ross Run? Yeah, Ross Run is basically a run that we're going to do kind of like in... I don't know if I would call it Hive style because it's not going to be insane challenge rules. It's going to be a much quicker run than Hive has been. But the idea is that we start on Ross 128B and we're not allowed to go to the overworld. And then I think we're going to do some more, like some other tweaks and kind of fun things with it. Also, we're going to build in a Roman architecture style, which I think should be very, very
That's
interesting.
going to be interesting.
Yeah. And so that'll be starting sometime after Hive Run ends. So I would say we're still talking about a couple months away, but you know, we'll see. But that will be the Aditya's baby. But you'll have Telriad there, you'll have Value, you'll have quite a few other people from what I understand. You better chug that boot. I don't know if I want to chug Bailey's, okay? Like I'll have a little shot of Bailey's, but chugging that sounds nasty. All right, I believe this is in a forming press, right? Yes. All right, there we go. Circuit plates. Also, I know there's like some interesting Project Red stuff we need circuit plates for that like you can make a timer with this. Might be nice. A boot is bigger than a shoe. Well, you know, it'll just have to do. We'll figure it out. You want to see you both play Twist? Well, what's funny is like before the Ross run starts, we actually might be starting our own private Twist space world. Run a GTNH, so we'll have our private thing going as well. It's kind of the current plan.
He wants to do a swap in that as well. So we're doing Twist, but then I'm doing machines and he's doing magic.
Look, I'm a little bit content brain, so it makes for good video titles. All right. Husband and wife swap. Wait, that doesn't sound correct. Worded that way. Well, yeah, we'll work on the wording of that title, chat. Okay. Yeah.
Freaky Friday run. Did he pause?
Whoops,
Nope.
whoops, you know. That's gonna be fun to watch. Okay, listen. Actually, it will be fun to watch. We'll workshop that.
Terrified.
Don't worry. What's wrong with that title? Can you explain it to me? Well, I'm sure you can figure it out.
You should totally swap accounts too.
Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah. Oh god, what do I need? Vacuum tubes. Ugh.
You know, I just keep trying to tell him. He keeps trying to get me doing all these things. I am going to start making him play cozy games.
Dude, what are we even talking about anymore? Oh, okay. You're talking about video games. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, had a little freak out there.
You are a mess.
Vin should play as Cat. Cat should play as Vin. So, I mean, so in like for anybody who didn't hear us talk about this before, the idea is basically like Kat will do tech mod stuff, and I'll focus more on magic. And there will be some crossover, of course. But yeah, that'll be the whole premise of the run, is that we're trying to learn different things. Now, how long will that last? I don't know. Before Kat's just like, I've had enough. I'm done. Hopefully we can keep it going. But I mean, the whole idea is like, it's not just like, oh, we don't help her at all, right? Like, obviously we help her. Obviously she helps me with some magic stuff that I don't understand. So I think it'd be a lot of fun. And I said this before, but it's like a really good vehicle for maybe people to learn stuff that they didn't know about, that maybe one of us knows while we're teaching the other. Who knows? Swap Twitch channel as well. No. We'll be broadcasting it all on the Cat's Cozy Games, per usual.
Yep.
I gotta do piano covers. Oh, that would be fun.
Do you guys like random key? Like, I can just randomly start banging on the keys.
Man, she used to be able to play, guys. I don't know.
I used to be able to do lots of other things, and you get out of that habit. You forget.
It's true.
I mean, I mentioned earlier, I used to know how to compose music. I don't know how to do that anymore. I don't know like any music theory anymore.
You could get it back. I mean, it would just take quite a bit of work, but yeah, you could. Oh, this goes in the circuit assembler. Oh, I guess that makes sense. There we go. I need some more soldering. Do we have any more soldering alloy? Ingots. Aha. Oh, we have a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Get that going. Nice.
How about a cat's cooking stream, but in real life, and you make food from GTNH? That sounds kind of fun, actually.
One day we'll evolve to React content, and then one day to real life content.
Oh.
We'll get there. It's gonna be like a 10-year arc. Yeah. We'll see what happens.
You know who I think would actually do a really great cooking stream would be Nova.
Oh god, yeah, totally.
Or Blade, but I'm sure Blade would be like, I cook all day, I don't want to cook anymore. That is cooking today.
Where is Blade lately?
Oh, right now he's sick. I actually caught his stream a little bit today. I was so excited.
Oh, I didn't know he was streaming. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it was like he was finishing up right as I caught it. But he was playing some Final Fantasy 14. I loved it.
Was he just starting out, or?
I think so.
Okay.
Like, I didn't get to see like really any of what he was doing, because he was just talking at the end and being like, I just feel so bad, I'm gonna go lay down.
Oh man, that sucks. Oh.
So he's really under the weather right now.
Oh god, we need more everything, chat. I need more red alloy. Ingot.
And Nova's in here. Hey, so what do you think about that idea, Nova? You want to do a cooking stream? Gosh, speaking of cooking, I am starving all of a sudden.
Did you eat breakfast?
No, I actually skipped today.
Why don't you could go make your sandwich. Oh, no. I'm gonna fix Parmesan chicken in a little while. You'll spoil dinner.
Parmesan chicken?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Oh god, I have to make this magenta alumar. We do LV mixer, we can. Okay. Actually, this shouldn't be too bad. Glowstone. Yeah, I do most of the cooking. I mean, Kat can cook as well, but it's just easier on her if I do it.
Yeah. It's like with my health stuff, it's actually quite difficult for me to cook nowadays. But we used to love cooking together.
Yeah, we used to do it all the time. What's down there? Finn, are you a good cook? I know my like 10 or 12 dishes that I know how to cook decently well that are like low effort and, you know, tolerable.
He likes
That's about
his
it.
safety zone, but you have like surprisingly
Yeah,
some like experimental things before that I've really enjoyed.
I can cook decently well if I put my mind and energy to it. I just, you know, usually don't want to
Like-
expend that much energy on it.
On like special occasions, he'll go like all out and like cook something that's like fancy. Like for my birthday, he has cooked me like bang bang shrimp kind of stuff.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I love bang bang shrimp.
Yeah. It was supposed to be a copy of
Bonefish.
Oh, was it Bonefish? Oh, okay, I was thinking PF Chang's for some reason.
No, because they have it as an appetizer at Bonefish. We used to go there every year for my birthday.
I don't think Bonefish even is a thing anymore, is it?
Yeah, it's not. At least not down here.
Cooking isn't art, just makes very much so. Okay.
I enjoy Vin's cooking. He is good.
Oh, gold plate. Dude, this Project Red stuff is so much microcrafting. Oh my god. What else do you need? Oh, red alloy. That's right. Ooh, got 3 more exquisite rubies. Nice. Just chuck it all in the wire mill, I guess. And then that there. What more could you possibly need? Oh, LV circuits. Oh, gross. Let's sacrifice 4 of those, I suppose. There we go. Now we can get more of this Project Red storage stuff up.
Woohoo!
Very nice. That is true. Yeah, at least we get 4 broadcaster chips out of this. So like 4 instances of this recipe, we should be more than enough. In fact, while that is cooking, lol, could use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, Kat.
Okay. Finding weeds. Gotta love them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like munch on some chips in a minute. So I don't like kill my appetite. You know, every now and then we like get really experimental with our groceries, trying to find new things. And this past week we were trying to find a new like dip for chips. We found this Mexican sweet corn dip. And oh my god, that stuff was dangerously delicious. We went through that, I think, within 2 days. We like totally demolished it. We need to get more of that soon.
You know, I think we ate that stuff cold.
Yeah, we
I think
did.
it'd be really good heated up as well, though.
Yeah, it said you could like heat it cold, like eat it cold or hot.
Yep.
Definitely need to see how much better it will be warmed up.
Yo, chat, we did it. We got 16 item broadcaster chips. Ooh, actually, can I reach these from inside? Also, in order to be able to use these, we had to right-click them in the air just to kind of give them like initial NBT data, apparently. But you can leave like the default config on them, and they should work fine. So, can we do this with a stack of them? It's kind of the question I had. It looks like you can. Okay, good. So like all 16 of these should have some data now. So we should be able to... Let me click inside there. I think so. Oh god, it like puts all of them in there. Okay. Let's do it like this. A little tricky.
Oh no, Nova. I'm going to hop off and beat my head against the wall more with bees stuck on
Oh
common.
no, dude. Yeah, it's just
What are you
trial and
trying to-
error. Like you'll get
What are
there.
you trying to get right now?
If you ever have any questions, please ask Kat. Like, I know she'd be more than happy to help you.
I really need to like finish that spreadsheet that I'm working on. I just keep getting distracted with everything else I'm working on.
Well, you know, in our twist run, I suppose I could let you touch the bees as well. I feel like
Oh.
it, you know.
Okay. Well,
So
thank you.
Maybe
Thank you
that'll.
so much.
Yeah, I know. Very generous. Diddy's video goes way too fast. Yeah, you have to put that shit on. Yeah, for boomers like us, you got to put it on like 0.5 speed or something.
I seriously like there's so much great information in that, but I had to like notate the whole time I was watching it, like constantly pause and then write a note
Yeah.
because like I forget, like y'all know how forgetful I am.
Chat, look, it's beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Way to go, baby.
Oh my god.
I'll do better for the next episode. Dude, your video is awesome.
Yeah, for real. Like, I know that you had like a couple people complain about your like voice speed or whatever, like talking too fast, and I think that is true. But I mean, you can always like, I don't know. There's two ways to look at it because it's like, well, you could put it on 0.5% or 0.5x speed, but stuff can sound a little weird like that when it's lower speed. Whereas like the technology
Honestly-
for turning stuff at higher speed, you know, conversely, is much better. So I don't know. Go ahead. Kat.
I will say, you know, I have like another channel that I do for like my business stuff, and I make tutorial videos and stuff for that. And I've had that for like 2 years, and I get all kinds of feedback on that. And you really cannot make everybody happy with how you do
Very
your
true.
videos.
Very true.
So if you get hung up on trying to improve for these complaints, people are going to find something else to complain about, or they'll disagree with that complaint as well.
I think that just comes down to like, yeah, just probably just better off just doing what you're comfortable doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let people adjust how they need to. And yo, what's up, Shmev? How you doing this afternoon? I'm gonna start grinding bees today. Hey, good luck, system. Just you know, just get cozy with it. Like, you know, get a warm blanket. you might be there a little while, but you know, just enjoy the process. Probably the best way to go about it.
I mean, once you get frames, it's pretty easy peasy. It's just finding the frames.
Yeah, I mean, Oblivion frames and the restore obviously help with that initial push, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of the breeding. Even then, though, like, honestly, especially if you're in the MV age, World Accelerator definitely helps as well. It's going to make the just cycling through your initial ones just go even faster.
Yeah. Honestly, I hate a majority of the frames. The only frames I care about are the Oblivion frame and the Maddening frame of Frenzy.
Yeah,
I don't even
most
need
of them
the
are,
other frames.
Most of them are useless in GTNH.
Like, and I hate that when you open up the loot bags, they're like, here are a bajillion frames of this one type. And you're like, great, I don't really care about these. Like, why do I have all these? But if you get the Oblivion frame and the Maddening frame Frenzy, like you're pretty golden.
Ooh, we've got ads coming up in about a minute and a half. again, Kat and I will try to keep important things to a minimum. Although we're mostly just like chilling here today. So
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 3-minute ad. Hopefully y'all can stick through it. See you on the other side. I'm not sure what else I really want to do today. I'm trying to think. Could just go through a couple of other quests. We could try to get polyethylene online. It's going to be quite a few steps to this. I might at least start it.
Oops.
Let's take a look at it. Yeah, when we get back from ads, I'll kind of outline it. I'm just gonna try to like. In fact, I think I had stuff pinned already. Yeah. So we'll see you in a bit.
Rian's like, I think everyone here has a sub.
A
Hopefully.
lot of people do. Yeah, not everybody. Yeah, except Aditya. Yeah. Aditya's got turbo. Aditya never gets ads. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna try to make more diodes. Just gonna leave that stuff here for now. Old wire, copper wire. Okay.
Oh.
Well, hey, there's a sub
King Cam.
anyway. Yo, King Cam, thank you. Thank you. That's very generous of you. We appreciate it. Oh yeah, I do want to do a different sub alert for gifts as well.
Can
Doesn't
we like do that specifically for gifts?
Yeah, you can do it specifically
that's
for a lot of different
cool.
things. Yeah, you can do it for like different amounts too. Like you can do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I'm still learning so much, guys.
As much
I'm
as
so not Twitch brain.
as much as I love old Greg, I don't want to do like just old Greg themed everything for subs and stuff.
I think we should have more that are like focused on the cat theme.
Yeah,
Like,
I kind of
with the
agree.
cat.
Yeah, I do. If Danny is like our, cat mascot, then old Greg is just like the court jester at the side.
Yes, that's exactly what he is.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
You should buy Turbo. Yeah, it's like $12, Rian, and yeah, I mean ad free on every channel. It's pretty good. Theoretically, it like helps the streamer you're watching as well, but I don't know. Like Kat and I really don't notice much of anything from that.
Yeah.
But I would get it
haven't
more just to remove the ads for yourself, if anything. We got a lot of steel bolts. I should probably just turn all these into steel screws. Oh, I think we were using these for the railcraft tanks. That's right. Oh yeah, by the way, if anybody didn't see, our electrolysis is going really well. Been slowly chugging away this entire, like, past couple days, I guess. Just one LV electrolyzer, 11.7 million hydrogen, 5.8 oxygen. It's not the best in the world, but it's something. It's passive. It's free. Yeah, little shiny. What's up?
I'm out, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Yo, what is up, Scooter? Good to see you.
Thank you so much.
Always forget to press this button. Yo, Kat and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't been able to catch one of your streams recently. Hope all is going well in your world. I think you're still playing GTNH, right? Yeah, dude, shout out to Scooter, by the way. If y'all aren't following Scooter, fellow GTNH enjoyer.
I just saw
Little
Shmev's,
electrolyzers are good.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I put it over there a while ago because you do need hydrogen and oxygen both for the polyethylene. So we've already kind of got that made beforehand. We also wanted oxygen just for like general EBF stuff, because there are a couple of recipes that, you know, oxygen will like literally half the processing time on the EBF for several recipes, but then there's some that actually like require it for LV specifically. So been traveling, haven't been streaming. Okay, right on, right on.
Well, hopefully you've been traveling for fun and going fun places. We
Well,
really
he did say work, but I mean, hopefully that's still a that could still be fun sometimes, maybe. I remember my GTNH run. Everyone stopped playing, so I guess we'll never reach a. Oh no! Oh dude!
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I remember when you like found a group, and I remember you being excited about that. Oh man, like unfortunately, that is just like probably the norm, right? I hate to see that. Maybe you can find another group, like, you know, you can always ask people in the chat here, you know, if anybody's interested in putting a new run together, stuff like that. You're probably going to have better luck doing it through a streamer like us or Aditya or somebody else, you know, like one of those like communities versus just throwing spaghetti at the wall, the GTNH Discord.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, we should be back from ads. Hello, everyone.
I just saw Nova said, okay, so let me see if I have this B thing right. Pristine Forest Princess plus Meadows Drone or vice versa should eventually get me a common pristine. Yes, that is correct.
And then the cultivated, you're right about as well. Yeah.
Well, so one thing I was going to say, I think I mentioned this in Discord, I'm not sure. I personally had an issue with cultivated being a little too happy. So I like hopped over common and went straight to cultivated. And it took me a while to actually get common to like be like pristine, to be like a perfect common.
You might even end up like getting a random diligent, which is like a common plus cultivated, or like sometimes you'll just kind of skip ahead some. And you just kind of have to just keep working with it, really. Just eventually, like, you know, you might get like a pure common or something like that. And then you might save that until you're able to find like a pure princess at some point or something close to it. And then you want to take a chance by putting that common pure drone with, you know, that. So yeah, oftentimes like in those early stages, I'll have like I'll find a pure common and I'll save it for a while. Until I find a good princess combo and then you just want pure everything eventually, obviously.
Now, when you are breeding, if you happen to get like something that throws like half a diligent, I would hold on to it because diligent is very stubborn.
You have plenty of cultivated drones. It's kind of funny how you like skip over common. I do find that rather common.
I don't know why it does that.
Okay, I don't think there's any way I'm going to get polyethylene completely done here, chat, but we can go ahead and start. So we need a basic distillery. That's one. And then we're going to need a chemical reactor. And I think I kind of want to just make all these machines and then just like place them. And then see how compact we can make the setup. So after that, then we need steam. Oh, that's right. We need steam for naphtha. That's fine. That shouldn't be that bad. We need 2 chemical reactors. And then we need another distillery to turn severely steam cracked naphtha to ethylene. And then we need 1 more chemical reactor for the oxygen and ethylene combo. So yeah, 3 chemical reactors, 2 basic distilleries. It should not be too difficult for us here. Make all this. Got plenty of resources. 5 LV machine casing. We do have enough wrought iron. Don't have enough tin cable. In fact, I'm going to make some tin cable real quick. Pop that in the wire mill. We do have a devoted cable cutting machine over here. Just really nice to have. If you ever like or like late LV or like early MV, get yourself a extra LV assembling machine. Just have it devoted to circuit 24. Feed it with rubber from like a chemical reactor like this. This is a really nice thing to have. I saw a bunch of raw rubber dust earlier. What the heck happened to that? It was right here. Is that in here? Don't laugh at me. Laughing at
Hey,
me?
I have blind streamer moments all the time. Don't feel bad.
No, I just forgot. No blindness here.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Okay.
forgetting is your MO, so.
Okay, yeah, I mean that. Okay, look, like, I have a lot of handicaps. Okay. All right, what else we got? We need some tin cable. Pop those in here. I just need a couple. I mean, we could do the coin quest as well, which we've been doing for some time, chat, but I don't know, like, should be just so easy for us to make tin cable at this point. It's not that big of a deal. The only thing is we are running a little bit low on tin ingots themselves. I might have to do mining at some point. Imagine mining. Okay, there's our 5 LV machine holes. We're going to need 10 LV circuits total. Also going to need some glass. Let's grab that. 10 LV circuits, perfect. 10 rotors, I saw those earlier. Oh, by the way, chat, this is not including all the steam turbines we're going to need to power all this as well, but one thing at a time. Crafting components. Oh, no, here it is. Here we go. We need some bronze fluid pipe as well. We do have 2 of those. Perfect. Pumps. I know we have plenty of pumps. There we go. 2 of those. We need 3 motors. Let's go ahead and grab those. We need magnetic iron rod. Ooh. We got some. Honestly, let's just make like a stack of iron rods. Plenty of files. There we go. Easy. Let's throw like half of these into the polarizer, like so.
Hey.
Mm.
So. I
Oh,
don't
not
remember.
purebred, cultivated. I got you. Yeah. Sorry, Kat. What?
I was like, I don't remember, when do we have access to mica?
I mean, we use mica right now for making copper nickel coils.
Can we make a block of mica?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know actually how you make that.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little confused. 'Cause I don't
Block
see it
of
in
mica.
NEI. But then when you look at the, I've got Macadia seeds, and it's like requires mica ore or block of mica.
I guess it would have to be mica ore then. But I don't think we have like a mica ore block anywhere.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, we don't. Apparently we found some at some point. I don't know where that ore vein is, or if there's any left. Let's see. Those in there. Okay, yeah, 3 motors, which we got. Good. Do we have enough to make some of this stuff now? There's 1 distillery. Oh, we're missing tin cable. Okay. Should be some in here now. Perfect. Oh, you finally got it, Nova? You got a purebred?
Awesome.
Nice.
Congrats.
Okay, 2
Big clap.
distilleries. 3 chemical reactors. There we go. That was a little easier than I thought it would be. Very nice. Okay, how do we want to do this, Chad? We want to get the oil into a distillery. So I guess we'll put this directly adjacent. Let's go grab some pumps, and then I'm going to make like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 conveyor belts, maybe? More copper wire in here. Let's start out with, I don't know, 2 conveyor belts. Probably need more than that. Also, we might need some of those tanks that I just got. They were from a quest. I think we got like 4 ultra low voltage tanks.
Oh, that's really nice.
Oh no, they were the low voltage, 64,000 liter. Perfect. Okay, yeah, those are really come in handy. We can grab some pumps. 10 cable in there. And then, yeah, we'll get like 2 conveyors. Probably need more than that, but a decent start. Okay. Now let's set up some of the stuff. We'll worry about power for this a little bit later. But we can at least start on this. Let's get some signs out. Oil. Pull that oil. This is going to be making naphtha here. Or I guess this is sulfuric naphtha. Right, and this is going to be looks like circuit 3. Yeah. Okay. And we're going to pull it in. Like so. There we go. Nice. And then we're going to put it in a chemical reactor. Now, I do need to be able to access probably the bottom of this. This is probably going to be the trickiest part of the whole setup, because you need to be able to put hydrogen in here as well to desulfurize the naphtha. That's where the hydrogen is going to come in from down here. Now the thing is, you also get a byproduct of the, what is that stuff called? Hydrogen sulfide, right. So you get the naphtha cells. Actually, I just realized something.
What?
We need to take this sulfuric naphtha that we get, and then we need to put it in a tank for cells. And then we put it into a chemical reactor. Makes it a little bit more tricky. Chad, I know many of you all have done this before, where you're trying to make like a polyethylene setup around this time, like late LV, early MV. You basically just use all like single block LV machines. Maybe some of you all wait until you get an LCR and HV, but I don't know. Like you need a good bit of polyethylene before then. Patching it would kind of be annoying. Yeah, I think I have to put it in the middle here. We need access to hydrogen, which we can get below. Cells are going to go in like this. Also, we're going to need a way to return the cells to this tank. It can get a little tricky. Also, we're going to run out of room the further we go right here. I'm thinking, yeah, the cells can exit via this conveyor to the chemical reactor. Let's go grab some fluid pipe real quick. Cat, I'm kind of with you. I'm starving right now. And I ate my little breakfast sandwich. I don't
know why we have such an appetite today.
I mean, we were talking about food earlier.
Maybe.
Well, it didn't help. Sorry if we made anybody else hungry, chat. It's one of the risks of tuning into the stream.
Gosh, if you're like in our Discord, you've got like Nova posting some seriously delicious
True.
food.
Okay, so I think we send the Oh, wait. No. One more step. We want to severely steam crack the naphtha. So we keep it in the cell form like this. Okay. That's going to be one more chemical reactor. Cells of naphtha will go up here. And we're looking at circuit 3. We are going to need to give this steam, but I think we can probably sneak some steam up like above somewhere. Up here. That shouldn't be too hard to do. If I get pristine common and I want to continue to produce them for breeding stock, is there a frame I should use? I mean, you could just throw like one of the other basic frames that you might happen to have. I don't think there's like a particular frame you'd want to use just for making more drones. I assume that's what you mean, right? You just make more drones, like pure drones. Which is always your surefire way of like, it's almost like making a backup of the bee, right? Having enough drones. That way, like you can always take another queen or another princess and like brute force it back into the backup of what you want. So like, let's say you make a bunch of cultivated drones. And I think you probably saw this on Aditya's videos, right? But you get enough cultivated drones and that's sort of like your backup. Because you can always like throw enough of cultivated drones at like some random like Meadows princess, for example, and you'll eventually brute force it and turn it into a cultivated princess. But as far as like a special frame to use for that process, I don't really know. Kat, you think of anything? I don't think it really matters, does it?
No, it doesn't really matter. I mean, once you have them like the peers together, I just set them up with like pipes or interconduit and just let them passively generate to get your breeding stock together.
Okay. What I'm thinking... once we get the naphtha, right, we'll get empty cells back. So the ethylene can go in fluid form. We need to get oxygens into empty cells somehow. We do this. So we'll have a hydrogen in this pipe, and then we'll have oxygen in this pipe, I think. And that will be going into this low voltage fluid tank. We'll have empty cells come in here. Now, when we get the molten polyethylene out of here, we have an empty cell left over. So that empty cell can go to a conveyor, but we also need to convey the oxygen in here. So we need one more conveyor, and then we need to allow input into output on both of those. And I think we should be good to go. 2 more motors, 1 more conveyor. Perfect. Also, we need a bunch of empty cells. Let me see. Got 15 on me. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Okay. We're good. Okay. We got conveyor there, conveyor there. Allow input on both of these. Yep, perfect. And then we'll have 16 cells there. We'll get some oxygen up in here in just a second. And then we also need empty cells here. This is for the sulfuric naphtha into cell form. Also, this is circuit 3 or... no, I think it's 4, right? Circuit 4. Okay. Oh, there is one flaw in this system. Uh-oh.
What?
I have nowhere to put the... whatchamacallit? Hydrogen sulfide. Uh-oh. Okay. Abort. Oh, man. Oh, it was going to look so good. It was so compact. We're so close. All right. Get rid of this. So we have to keep one side of this chemical reactor that has the naphtha. We need to keep one side of it empty. So this is going to be hydrogen sulfide. That's where we're going to store that. chemical reactor right there. And then I need to put a tank right here for the polyethylene. Okay, all right. The polyethylene. Go up here. And then we need oxygen to come up here. Okay. This is going to work somehow. Oh, we're so close. All right. I think this will work. So we'll do double conveyor there like we did earlier. Allow input on both ends. So send the cells back and forth as needed. And yeah, and then polyethylene will go right there. And then this is going to be okay. Okay, I think we got it. Now I need to figure out like how much, like, let's say that all these machines were going simultaneously, which I guess there are some occasions in which it will, but we need to figure like maybe we could do some kind of battery buffer situation, just sort of like have maybe like 4x would probably be enough. See how much power these use. The distillery for ethylene, that's gonna be 30 EU. That's gonna run pretty frequently. The oil into sulfuric naphtha uses 3/4 of an amp. So that's like 1.75 amps. This uses 30, but this process doesn't go on very often. This almost doesn't really count. The severely steam cracked, though, does take a while. And that's another amp. So like 2.75 amps. And then the polyethylene does take a little bit. Yeah, I think we could actually get away with 4 amps of LV for this whole process. Oh, I know value, right? LCR is so much better. But I don't know. It can kind of be fun in a way. Okay, polyethylene is gonna go up here, up top. Ethylene goes that way. Severely steam cracked naphtha. Is this facing E? No. I need this to face east. I've already got a pump to the west. Wait. Okay, no. We've got this right. Okay. So yeah, let's go make 4 LV steam turbines. And a battery buffer as well. A 4x battery buffer. Chat, we actually might be able to make this in time. Getting close. We're going to need another 5 LV machine casing. Got anything interesting going on in your world? So I'm
Not
just
really.
yapping.
Dude. I've got very stubborn crops right now. Oh my gosh.
It's one of those days. RNG is not being very kind to Cat today. That's how it goes. I am just got a huge yap fest going over here. Everything I'm working on. We need more wrought iron.
Well, that's good. You've got more entertaining things than I do right now.
I guess you could call it entertaining. Dude, I'm just microcrafting, placing all this random garbage. We're getting it done, though. I don't think I'm going to need any more of these pumps. I think we can put that away. 10 cables. Yeah, we'll get the 10 cables. Might as well. Okay. Yep, just need the wrought iron plates. It will be nice to have polyethylene. Okay, that should be enough. I mean, I don't know if we really need it for a lot of things, but I don't know. We could use it to make machine hulls, maybe. There we go. Okay. Let's look up. Actually, let's make the battery buffer first. We need 4x wire. 4x. And then we need a chest. I do have a chest in my backpack. Oh, you know who I haven't seen in a while as well is Toshio. Hope Toshio's doing well.
You know, I was thinking about him earlier today.
Dude, are you getting that like Happy St. Patrick's Day message in chat every time we sleep? I don't know why that's happening every time we sleep. I mean, you know, that's fine. That's
Yep, by the way. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody.
yeah. I had to play for a St. Patrick's charity a couple days ago. That was fun. I don't know what drink that was that they had. It was some kind of like green fruit punch with like Tito's or something in it.
With Cheetos?
Yeah. Isn't that like a tequila or something? What is Tito's?
Oh,
it's
Tito's.
vodka. It's vodka, yeah.
I thought you said Cheetos.
With Cheeto.
Like,
oh, gross.
and that's why
Cat.
I was like, what?
Cat, what's wrong with you?
That's what I was wondering.
Okay.
What is wrong with them?
Lord.
The patron saint of corned beef and cabbage. That sounds so good right now. I cannot get Ben into corned beef and cabbage.
No, I don't know. That just
God.
doesn't sound that good.
Cabbage is so good for you. Especially making some sauerkraut with it.
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude. No, I can't do sauerkraut, dude. It actually literally makes me want to vomit just thinking about it right now. Hell no.
Like, I used to make sauerkraut from scratch, and he was just like, ew, no, that stuff smells.
She like kept like I swear there were like 4 jars of it sitting in the refrigerator for a year.
Yeah,
It was just like
it makes a bunch,
Why?
and the longer it sits, the better.
God. Okay. Coat some of this 4x redstone alloy cable. And then we'll have the battery buffer, and then yeah, we just need to make steam turbine LV. We need 4 of these. 8 bronze fluid.
Counselor says no one eats corned beef here. It's a myth.
Might as well be a myth to me. Get some LV circuits. We need the machine holes and then a bunch of motors. Okay, we're almost there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. And cable. Bring that over here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then 1. Oh. Rotors. Gross. Okay. We got this. Extruder. Dude, I'm so glad that the I assumed that this recipe was added at some point. I'm so glad you can do like the 10 ingots with extruder shape rotor and an LV extruder. I swear it used to be MV extruder.
That sounds so yummy.
Yeah, and Rin, if you make corned beef and cabbage, saves the juice, boil more potatoes and cabbage in it.
That sounds really, really good. Now, like, my dad used to like to fix corned beef and cabbage for New Year's for some reason.
Why New Year's?
I don't remember why. He said it was like some kind of like family tradition thing, but I never really understood why, because I was only with him for New Year's once. But it's tasty.
Buy all the leftover corned beef from the grocery store tomorrow, freeze it, have it throughout the year. Dude, Nova's got the plans.
Nova, like I've told y'all, he is good cook.
He's min-maxing that shit.
He's all about the savings with grocery shopping too.
We can go ahead and start placing all this stuff, chat. We are practically there. I've got to figure out where I want to put this battery buffer. Let's see. All the machines that we need to put it on are sort of in a line here.
Holy crap.
Like that. Okay.
Nova said it's marked down from $6.99 a pound to $1.99 a pound.
That's wow.
Massive.
Okay. Okay then.
Okay, everybody, time to go stock up on that and start looking up recipes.
Yep. We'll see y'all later.
Oh.
Okay. Something like this
Wow.
could be good.
1 year I had 16 pounds in my freezer. That's a lot.
We should probably utilize our freezer better.
Yep.
We do have one of those like deep chest freezers, but we just keep like junk food in it.
Pretty much.
Questionable. Okay, yeah, I'm flying. I don't even care.
I mean, if I could cook like I used to, then we'd probably be using that freezer. Because I know back when I was cooking more, I wanted one of those freezers so bad so I could store meals in it.
Okay, here we go. Bring this over. Connect all these up. Perfect. Then we do need some right here. Are you okay over there?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just
Okay.
Essence Berry trying to
Oh.
mess me up.
Oh yeah.
Our ND gods are not being friendly.
One day, Kat, we're gonna do a GOG run as well.
And we're gonna do Stardew Valley with value too.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I was talking about Minecraft stuff, but you know.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sure.
I tell you, one of these days, Value and I are just gonna get you.
Okay.
We will convert you to Stardew.
Like, you know that I've played some Animal Crossing, and I freaking hated it.
It's not Animal Crossing though.
It reminds me of it.
Well, put that out of your head so you can like try and enjoy a new game.
I'll try. I'll try to get it out of my head, but you can understand why that's in my head, though, right?
Maybe a little. I feel like they're so different.
Chat, Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing have a lot of crossover similarity, do they not? Okay, are we?
Oh wow,
working?
that sounds so good, Nova.
No?
Yeah, Nova agrees with me. Not really. Thank you.
Oh. Okay. Chat, I think we're in business.
Shmev says, if it's not Minecraft, we don't like it. Peepo Riot.
Well, Kat and I, we've talked about this. Yeah, Kat and I did a little Skyrim last week and like an evening time stream.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do more variety in the evening time.
I really like us having like some variety in the evenings.
Yeah, and it really is a different vibe for anybody who hasn't caught one of our evening streams like in the past month or so. It's definitely like a different vibe. It's a little more laid back than even this is, and
Yeah.
you know, we might have a drink or two while we're streaming as well, and just ends up being a big chat fest too. It's a lot of fun. I know a lot of y'all are EU and probably asleep by then.
That is one thing that I really do enjoy about it. Like any of our streams is just us all chatting together.
Yeah. Just for the music, it's better than Minecraft. Okay, I'll take a look at that in just a second, Nova. That'll be the last piano cover of the day. I just want to see if this works real quick. Okay, we got sulfuric naphtha. That should convey out to the chemical reactor in a second, although we're going to need 3 cells of that in order for it to work. Now here's another thing. Okay, good. The pump over there. So I put this pump over there like quite some time ago, like don't want to say 2 weeks ago. We just hadn't used the oil for anything, but that does appear to be continuing to pull.
Blood moon?
Continuing to top off our oil supply. That's very good. There went the sulfuric naphtha cell. Good. So we should be able to check on this again in a bit, and hopefully we can get our first steam crack naphtha and get our first polyethylene. We're close. We're very close. Oh, I do need to get hydrogen here. Oh, darn. Okay. I gotta do this first, and then I'll get to that song. Yeah, we've got to... Thankfully, I do have a bunch of small steel fluid pipe. Oh, yeah. And I have hydrogen right here. Ready to go. Okay. Oh. That's not going to work.
King Cam asks, can you show me your pump setup for your oil as I'm just starting on getting oil?
Yeah, sure. Give me just 1 second. It was actually the first time that I ever used one of those like long distance, what do you call those things? Like fluid pipelines or whatever. They are pretty cool. They did take a little, kind of, they're a little finicky as well. They take a little work to get going, but it's very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set this up a different way entirely, I think. I think we're gonna have to do this, which is actually fine. I just need 2 more of this 4x redstone alloy cable. The reason for that, Chad, is because I need to get oxygen here, and then I need to get hydrogen here and oxygen here. I'd totally forgotten about that. I'm gonna break this. So let me get this situated, King Kim, and then I will show you that setup, and then we'll take a look at our and Nova's request here. Okay, so we should be getting hydrogen to chemical reactor. We are. Very good. And then where's our oxygen coming from? Down here somewhere? Yeah. And I'll make sure to do the arrows in the pipes here. Shutter the pipes properly in a little bit.
He's saying that he's specifically wanting to know about how you powered it.
Oh, so literally I just have a battery over there, I think. I'm trying to think if there's any better way for us to power it right now with our current supply situation. I mean, can't you technically like burn the oil? So you could put a combustion generator over there and have the oil like use that to power it. Now that's very inefficient, right? But it would kind of like power itself. You could always use that. Apparently semi-fluid generator is even better, it looks like, per 1,000 liters. I guess if you were to do anything, I would use the, like that, I would use the basic semi-fluid generator.
Ooh,
So that'll
I
use
was
oil
doing the
directly.
magic things.
Oh, weeds too. I don't even remember that quest. What the heck is that? So I don't know if that helps you out at all, King Cam. It's an inefficient way of doing things, but it would work. You could make light fuel. Yeah, I was just trying to think of like a way value where it's like extremely localized, so you wouldn't have to send something all the way back to it. I guess you could have a distillery over there, but then you're like introducing something else to have to power into the equation. Like, it would kind of complicate things some. Steam turbine, railcraft. I mean, if you could reach all that stuff back to wherever you're pumping, King Cam, I mean, that's obviously the way to go, for sure. Okay, we need cotton. Keep going down here and here. Okay, now all 4 of those are done. Now we're also getting oxygen where it needs to go, I think. Yes, we are. Very nice. Oh yeah, this needs to be on circuit 1, it looks like. Other than that, I think all of this should work, chat. Oh, yep. We just got our first molten polyethylene.
Awesome.
Let's freaking go. I did not think we could get that done that quickly. All right. Hell yeah. And we should just be able to let this go for a while. Now, this is only a 64,000 liter tank. That's fine. Actually, we could make a 128,000 liter tank, which I might do as soon as I do Nova's, cover request. We'll take a look at that in a minute. In the meantime, let me put some of the stuff back. Put our crowbar away. There we go. Water tank. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Always just fill the generators with enough cells for the pump to finish. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, we could take some of the, like the naphtha that we're making right now and just like put it over there in a combustion generator. That's very true. But, we'll let this run for a little while. All right. Kat, I'm going to throw it over to you. Let's...
All right.
Take a look at... What did you request, Nova? What you got? Ooh. Stardew Valley.
That's amazing. I mean, part of me is kind of tempted that whenever we are up for variety nights, we could like do a poll or something that week and be like, here are some games we're thinking about. You guys can like vote on it, or we could do like a spin the wheel that day or something. I don't know.
Wheel spinning sounds fun.
It might be fun just to like shake things up with that. Trying to go ahead and break some of these prop sticks so I don't forget anything. Don't want weeds to outbreak and take over my crops. I'd be very sad. Oh. Let me catch up on what Value's talking about. Finally got my Stardew mod pack issue solved. The developer of Smappy gave me a workaround. Hopefully he eventually makes a change he talked about potentially doing. So I may upload it to Nexus finally. I hadn't been uploading it because it wasn't stable. What does your mod pack do? I'm very curious because I play with so many of them, and I use Smappy as well. I was looking at my list of mods for Stardew, and I was gonna put them in Discord, but for some reason when I copy stuff from my like OneNote notebook and I try to paste it anywhere, it wants to like paste as a picture. Ah. Now he says, so when you have too many mods, instead you can get an error message that disconnects the other players when they try to join. Oh, that really does suck. I never played multiplayer on Stardew, so I don't know about that stuff. I mean, I wasn't sure if it was going to be like, you know, Minecraft where you've got to have the same like mods really to be able to play together, or not. That's interesting. It turns out the error is Steam complaining about too much data being transferred. That's really weird. I wonder why that is happening. Like a data cap. Like I wonder why they have a data cap. What I was told to do was change the first letter of the invite code from S to G. So it uses the GOG servers instead, and those didn't have that problem. That's so weird. But it's good that you found, you know, a way to deal with it. But the Smappy dev talked about a potential fix, so hopefully he implements it eventually. Hopefully. I mean, I think Vin would like Stardew. He just has to give it a chance. He's just so like scarred from the Animal Crossing.
Dude, I do not understand why people like Animal Crossing. I do not get it.
You know, it was so funny. I was playing Balatro this weekend, and you know, the little Joker guy will talk at you, and I was like, he sounds like Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
It totally sounded like it to me.
The game just felt like a job. Stab things in mines. Okay.
Yeah, there is a good bit of combat, and there are like machines that you can automate and stuff, babe.
Just because it's a machine doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. All right. Speaking of Stardew, let's play a little Stardew Valley.
Woo!
All right. Was that accurate?
I thought that sounded great.
Is that good for all you Stardew Valley fanboys, fangirls out there?
Hey, we will convert you one of these days.
Yeah, what's up, Drifter?
And Value, you have also played Fields of Mystery, right? Because speaking of the combat systems in Stardew, like I think Stardew and Fields of Mystery are so similar, but the combat is so different. And I love the combat system that was in Fields of Mysteria. Like, because it's like you're going down in the dungeons like you do in Stardew, but you really have to like think about the attacks and be smart about it. Whereas like in Stardew, I feel like you can just like charge at whatever and kill it. Like you only bought Stardew because of multiplayer. That's awesome.
Stardew was marginally better, had some actual gameplay. Yeah, it looks okay. I mean, I think the main thing that I don't like about Stardew, like, you know, forget about Animal Crossing for a second, because I do actually like see some of the difference. Like, but I don't like the time mechanic. That's one thing that I think Animal Crossing did better than Stardew Valley. It's like, you know, these games don't like, if you're gonna go cozy, then like don't make me like feel like I'm rushing around, which is kind of what Stardew Valley looks like to me. But maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe I'm like overstating how big of a deal that is. I don't know.
I honestly hate when those games make you go to sleep. Like you have to stop playing to go to sleep at night. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah.
Stardew gets better with that. Like I'm pretty sure, like, don't you lose bedtime at some point in Stardew? It's been a while since I played Stardew.
Oh, chat, we're gonna snooze those ads because
we're about to end.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta make some food. Let's see. Real quick, I'm gonna grab this polyethylene. We're gonna get rid of the storage tank. We're gonna put the nicer one here.
No, you can't skip sleeping.
We're gonna put, oh, that sucks. All right, but yeah, we got a nice 128,000 liter tank since we've now got access to the dark steel since we got the EBF running last time. Let's see.
And yeah, having the rush of the seasons can be pretty bad too.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I just feel like it would be nice if you could just like go about your day at your leisure, and then when you're done, go to bed. And there just not be like some weird time mechanic to like, you know.
I mean, I'm the type that, and this applies to real life as well. Like, I won't sleep and will just work the whole day. Like, I love going to the mines and being there and not having to worry about having to rush back to the bed in time before I pass out. And then I still end up like passing out on the way half the time.
Wait, this doesn't sound fun. Just keep passing out.
Yeah, no, that is really annoying. Oh, and did you see Outcast's comment, by the way?
Oh, no.
Now I have this image of Vin that I'm pretty sure will never get unstuck. It's the kid from Charlie Brown who just sits there and wails on his piano. I think Vin's okay with
that's
that.
Sorry, what, Kat?
I said, I think that you're okay with that.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what that kid's name was. Man, I can't remember. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Oh yeah, chat. I think we'll end stream on this one real quick.
On what?
And on that note, think Kat and I had a really good time today. It's good to be
Yeah,
back.
it
I
was
couldn't help
fun.
myself. I couldn't help myself. That's so much fun. Schroeder, yep. That was it. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. Dude, thank you for all the subs. That was actually like a crazy amount of subs today.
Yeah, definitely did not expect it.
Dude, yeah, Scooter, King Cam, Got Nukes, Tell, Nova, Real Kit. Dude, yeah, thank you all very much. I'm gonna send y'all over
Always.
to... Sorry, go ahead, Kat.
I was like, as always, thank y'all very much for just hanging out with us and chatting. We love just hanging out and chatting with you guys.
I think we'll go back to Divine Journey 2 tomorrow. I think we're actually getting pretty close to closing out some of the chapters there. We're making
It's
pretty good
exciting.
progress anyway. Yo, hydrate, thank you.
Thank you very much, Drifter.
I've not hydrated enough today. But you know what? I'm gonna send y'all over to Chrono Spidey. I don't know if we've gotten to raid Chrono Spidey. Chrono Spidey was like one of the OGs in our chat back in the day when we were first starting. So it looks like
He was in here earlier too.
Yeah, looks like they're streaming a little GTNH. Processing chemicals, building more MV machines. Very fun, very pog. Go over there. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. We'll Divine Journey 2. Until then, y'all have a good night, and thanks again for hanging out.
Bye, guys.
See ya.